Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Paper Trail. And last time we were crossing the ruins, and it's been happening this way for the last levels, I would say. I start them like in a somewhat good way or easy way until in the final parts of the worlds or the levels, then they break me down, right? So, yes, I kind of feel like I progressed very quickly for most of the ruins, but then near the end, the situation changed as it got super hard. But we did it last stream, and then we could get to a little bit more of some flashback scenes of Oscar and Paige, right? Paige is the protagonist of the game, and then her brother has been missing. Her brother is Oscar, and I'm suspecting that Oscar got lost in the paper world, especially because Oscar knew something. Like Oscar had some secrets himself that I believe he got to this ability of folding paper or like folding the world as they were pieces of paper first, before Paige knew about it, right? And they showed us a flashback where they were, um, how is it called in English again? They were grounded, I believe that's how it's called, like when you do something bad and then your parents prohibit you from doing the things you like and then you get grounded, right? I believe that's the way to say it. Yeah, they both got grounded, and that's when they were starting a dialogue of like what could they be doing while they were locked in that room. And then Oscar was about to say how he got to the paper ability himself, right? But then the cutscene stopped, and then we were back to the present time, where Paige got herself to the next level, which was the temple. And we actually started it a little bit. We at least could get to the mechanic of that level, which was very close to some sort of pipe dream mechanic, which I thought it was very funny because in one of our Golden Sun streams, I was bringing up that I was kind of hoping for like more games to bring the pipe dream mechanics and the puzzles back to life. As a kid, I used to love to play that game, and then Paper Trail brought it. Golden Sun did that too. So it's kind of funny that the world heard me, right? But we started some early levels of the temple, and then tonight we'll be continuing them. As it's been some weeks since I last played this game, and also because this game gets hard sometimes, most likely I will struggle, right? I'll need some time to get used to everything again and then to learn the mechanics again, especially because we are getting to the late game. So I'm expecting some challenges, right? Maybe I won't be able to progress that much tonight, not to mention that I'm still feeling kind of weird on my health, so don't be surprised in case I finish the stream shorter than normal, or if I don't complete the world before finishing the stream. Today in particular, I have been observing my shoulder area a lot because deep down here there is some pain spot, right? It's kind of like a, I don't know, it's full of tension or something. So I will be trying to do some exercises and massages to like relax it. And then I'm hoping that by doing it, by like freeing that area, it will resonate to my brain, my neck, and the rest of my body. Because yes, it's still kind of draining some of my energy. Sometimes I still feel a little bit weird, or I'm not feeling too dizzy, but I still feel kind of uncomfortable, like something is getting to my brain, on the back of my brain here too. Like this spot right here too, it's also kind of tense. So I sometimes press my finger there to relax it. I'm hoping it's something physical like that, instead of being something more serious. But yeah, at least realizing or like paying attention that today the situation has been worse right here at this shoulder kind of makes me feel a little bit better because I'm getting a little bit of hopes that as soon as this gets better, then the rest of my body could also recover. I also try to live today by staying upbeat or like to stay at some high energy levels. I was not trying to uh, block myself from like doing my daily things just because I was kind of feeling weird. I wanted to see how my body could react to my normal rhythm, right? It's been okayish, although the pain has been concentrated right here. But as this stream and also the previous streams will probably demand a lot of my chatting and a lot of my conversation skills, there is a chance I might be starting to feel like out of breath or maybe weaker later on. Hence why once I start feeling like that, I might end the stream sooner, right? But let's see how it goes, and then hopefully I can progress more on the temple area. Oh yeah, before I started, I want to bring up that yesterday I got new games on our Switch. I have been looking on the deals or checking Deku deals because it's the best website for you to browse the discounts and offers and sales for your Nintendo Switch, right? And strangely enough, even though most recent games, especially for the Switch 2, but also Xbox and also PlayStation games, they have been raising their prices together with Activision and Atari as well, at least as far as I heard. On the other hand, the Switch One eShop games, at least, they have been getting some good deals for most part, or for the indie part, right? And thanks to that, I have been finding out some games that I haven't heard about them before, but after looking at their trailers, I was like, you know what, this looks fun. And then they were having amazing prices. And I ended up buying a combo or like a pack of 5 puzzle games. There was only one that I was looking for the most to buy, but then when I was checking the eShop, the search results showed me the pack as well, the bundle. And then I was like, are you kidding me? The bundle is like only $1 more than what I was paying already? Because the game itself would be $2. And then the bundle with 5 games, like 4 more games than the one I was going to buy, was $3. So like, sure, let's buy the pack, right? So I got these 5 games right here. We have Tactical Mind and Tactical Mind 2. Out of those 5, I believe those 2 are the ones that are the most far away from what I normally play. But I could give them a shot at some point, especially considering, let's say, a day that I can kind of get some help, or like I can experience those games with Subaru, Bookmark, or Yoda, because those people from the community, they really like strategy and also tactical games, right? They compared this game to like chess, but I don't think it looked a lot like chess, right? It is a bit different. The one game that I was looking for the most to buy myself, I was going to buy it alone until I saw the bundle, was Arcaica. Yes, Arcaica Path of Light. It is pretty much a puzzle game that you need to be using light beams to solve puzzles, just like you have that going on in some Zelda dungeons, right? Yeah, pretty much a light puzzle game. And it looked very good. I checked some reviews as well, they were very positive. So it looks like a very promising game and also challenging. Then this one, it's one of those move the box games, right? I believe they're called Sokoban, if I'm not mistaken. It's very simple. It's more simple than the others, but it's still a puzzle game. It's challenging, so maybe one day, why not, right? The last one, it has, let's say, a little bit of better graphics. It's island based, but it sounds very tough though. Yeah, because you kind of turn and flip that one die right there, and it has those holes on its faces, right? You need to be getting to those prisms. There is one right there on the art, right, of this one icon, and then you need to be putting them on the faces of the die. But then in the end, for you to reach the portal, there is an order of those prisms or crystals that you need to be placing them. So you need to roll the die so it can get to the portal in the right order as you keep on dropping the prisms. I'm not sure if I could explain this well, but as the die has 6 faces, you need to know exactly the order of those faces that will be touching the panels just before the portal that's the end of the level. So you need to think about how am I moving the die in the right order to place the prisms. So it sounds very hard, but we could give it a shot in the future too. So yeah, we got 5 more games to be playing in the future, mostly on Saturdays because it's our sweet Saturdays streams, right? And let's go into our other puzzle game, Paper Trail. Thankfully, by the way, me and my friend, we sorted out what to do regarding the new mechanic of the game cards, the digital game cards, right? So sharing our accounts between ourselves still work, or it still works for us to be playing our games, right? He can play my digital games and I can play his, but we cannot play the same game together anymore, which is not something we used to do anyway, but that was the only down part or downside of the changes. So yeah, thankfully we kind of sorted it out, and I can continue have access to his own games. For example, Nino Kuni that I'm planning to play very soon, and also the one that will come after this one, that's Dross. It's also his game. So yeah, we sorted it out, so I will still be able to stream those games and also other ones. Paper Trail, let's go then. Let me see if I can still remember how to build some origamis, how to fold paper and not get cut by them, and also solve some pipe dreams as well, right? Pipe dream puzzles. So we stopped in here. First of all, quick mechanic reminder, right? How do I get that? It's like this, okay. How can I check the other side of the paper? Like that, alright. We have dominoes, we have an origami, we have pipe dream. If I go there, I return. Yes. I have the feeling I have checked the other side, right? I have been here already, I'm hoping. I have, hence why that door is open. What was there though? I don't remember. Is it something for me to worry about? I have the feeling we have done this already, right? Yeah, this is completed. So the only way for us to go really is to the right. Also, I'm hoping the stream is okay. Let me just confirm that the Switch audio, yeah, the volume is fine. And also my mic, okay. As sometimes I also get some stream issues, it's always good for me to check them out, right? Okay, we're back here. The source of power. It is up there, but can I actually... I cannot flip that. We also have one of those annoying statues, by the way, from the last world. I'm kinda confused already. What do they want me to do in here? There is a big platform on the center of this. But the statue blocks my folding, that is true. Well, that's going to be important later. I'll need to move that statue away, right? Oh, there is a button right there. Okay, maybe by pressing the button we can activate the pipe dream. But in order to activate that, I think I'll need the domino piece. But then I need to get out of here first. Yeah, that's what I don't get. How do I get out of there? I'm too far from everything, like... Show that to me again. Is this helpful by any chance? It is. There we go. Button pressed, we have energy. So now I need to do this, right? And then we get the top bar. Nice. This wasn't bad. But now we still gotta get the origami. If I move you, do I lose you? I don't. Okay, so the platform stays there because the light was turned on, right? So I may need to be up here, and then I turn this, I think. Oh, I cannot turn it that much because I'm there. So never mind. Go down there. That's the limit. Alright, then you can go to it, right? But I'll need to move the statue back to me. Probably to the limit of it, right there, yeah. So then I can flip this as much as I can. Oh, that's all? Wait. Maybe I need to get rid of... Oh yeah, it's... Never mind. I can flip it more. It's because this is flipped, right? So unfold that. And then I can move this closer. I can't? Okay, maybe we do have a problem. How am I connecting the force if they are so far away from each other? Um, Maybe it is the opposite? I cannot bring this closer to me anymore. What? I was thinking this would be simple, but never mind. What the hell? It is probably still simple, but... Oh wait, that was fold. Okay, 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 maybe now, right? There we go. Okay, yeah, so this one goes there. Ooh, oh, but I'm on the way. Yeah, I'm still on the way. Uh, Unfold that again. I think I'll need to fold you more, but you can't, can you? Oh, it could, okay, and then I bring you back. There we go. We got a rabbit. Their droppings taste like chocolate. Try it out. Maybe they look like chocolate, right? But they definitely don't taste like chocolate. If only the animal was like a cat, because there is this one, I don't know, coffee bean that people like to drink in some countries, that it comes out from cat's poop, right? Or droppings. But not the rabbits, right? Not sure where the game got that from. So let's do this again. Alright, this was a good start. Maybe I won't take too much to remember everything, as we have been this far in the game, right? Now what do we have? Interesting. I'll need to do diagonals in here, right? Maybe this one first. Oh, the diagonal only goes there? Why? But sure, I think I need it still. I will need this, right? To power that up. Oh, that's a platform? Wow, okay, we have new mechanics in here still. The pipe dream can do more. I'll need to do the same again, so I need to move this one. Wait, show me the back. This one up here, yes. Interesting. This is going to be hard later, I'm pretty sure of it. Then once I'm there, what else they want me to do? At least there is no origami here. They just want me to go up now. No, I need to light the light, right? So it can create a platform and then I can progress. How can I light the light? I probably will need to use this. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the folding in here is different. Maybe it's just like this then. There we go. How many origamis did we get in this world? We got 3 already, so never mind. We are not that far from finishing this. Okay, maybe my last string progression was not that bad. We have a button, the crossing platform, the light as well, and the source of power is up there. Well, I need you, buddy. So, power the platform. How am I getting this statue? There is something down there too. Do I need to go up first? I think I'll try that, yes. So I can flip this, right? Or fold this. And then now I can try activating the statue right there to bring it closer. Oh, but it needs to stay like that. Wait, but that's not helping me out. There is something wrong. Let me try this differently. Bring me down there. Stay there. Then flip this. Then I can get the statue, right? I'll need to fold this again, like in a different way. Move the statue again so I can fold this more. Yes. How can I get to the button? Diagonal folding. Diagonal folding. There we go. Press the button. It powers up something. But then... Can I go up? I can. Then now I need to work with this, right? But then how? I'm appreciating that so far. The levels are short. Like, even though they are still tricky in their ways, it's kind of short still. So it's easy for me to see everything. I cannot unfold this anymore because the statue is on the way. But then I powered up something that goes to nowhere. Unless I can connect it again like this? Wait. I mean, I can't because this is also folded right here. Yeah, this is kinda tricky, isn't it? Oh, but you know what? At least it's powered up already, so I don't need to press the button anymore, or basically I don't need the statue anymore. Once you press the button, it doesn't need to stay pressed. So put that up there. Can I unfold this? I think I can. But I'll need to connect it to this one, like this. And that I cannot do. Never mind, maybe it needs to stay pressed. Wait, fold this differently, like that. Oh, okay, it's simple, okay. Then I'll need to move that platform, but the statue is blocking me now. Okay, go back. I need to get rid of the statue, or at least get out of there. That's the limit I can push the statue, or actually pull the statue, never mind, I can pull it down. Then, if I move it there, then it's going to be bad because I'll... You know what, maybe it is not too bad. Put it there, yes, then go up and unfold this and fold it in the horizontal. It doesn't get to it. But leave it like... No, wait. No, never mind. I think the statue... I have an idea. I think the statue needs to be here already, up there, right? I'll need to go back to the entrance. So I need to activate this. Maybe I can do it like this, isn't it? Like... No? Does this activate the platform? It doesn't. But I can go down there. Which was what I wanted to do, but then I need to unfold this though. I see, it doesn't activate it. It doesn't activate it because it is folded, isn't it? Yeah. It needs to be clear so it can go down. Just like that. How was... Oh, wait a minute. It's the one up here. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. But I kind of did something wrong, I think. Wait a minute. I need to get to the statue. I can get it. I can get to it, right? No, I can. Nice. So I can pull it again. Oh, never mind. This time I was pushing it. Yes. I could push it again to that one corner. Then I can go back, unfold this, get the platform, go up there, and then finally get the statue out of the way, right? Like this. Nice. So next I need just to do the pipe dream for the lights. That's probably by moving, wait, this one there. Not yet because this block is on the way. Doing this won't do it. Yeah. How am I doing it? Oh wait, maybe now? By letting the block go down? No? Why is this not connecting? Wait, this should have worked. Yeah, what the hell am I missing now? Oh, that was it. Okay. So the button needed to be pressed in the end. Alright. No origamis. What do we have in here? It looks like a very fold to the center level, right? It's this one, isn't it? Oh, it's for that one? Wait. This one somehow? Nah. How am I powering up that one platform? Um, there we go. Oh, that it is, the fourth origami. We have domino pieces too. 4 and 1. Where is the other one? Right there. Um, this is for me to get up there, okay. Once I'm here, then folding this reveals the number 4, but the number 4 is down here. How are they going to get connected? By folding this weight like this, it doesn't go higher than that. Unless it's there, isn't it? Maybe like this then. Wait, there we go. Okay, I see it. Now I know how to connect them. Mm, but that's the end of it, right? Yeah. It's the last thing I need to do. I need to activate this one. The only tracks are on this one right here. But the one up there. So wait. Yeah, what am I doing wrong now? It should be there, I think. Nah, that's wrong. Yeah, first of all, they want me to power up the one square on the right, and then once I have it powered up, it's going to stay permanent, right? It will be on until the end of the puzzle, and then I will need to use it to probably power up the platform right here that allows me to go up. I believe that's how this puzzle goes. Is it diagonal folding? No, it is really going down, right? But it goes down to this, pipe, but it gets stuck there. I cannot connect anything to it. I think I need to get out of there. Yeah, but then I also think I should go right? I'm not sure. Mm. What is the point of that platform? It does nothing. Yeah, it is pretty much useless. There is no way for me to not be on the central area. But I can be up there. Maybe that does it. Yeah, there we go. Now that's activated. Nice. Um, Now I can activate this, right? Somehow. Probably by using this down here. Right there. Gotcha. Once I'm up there, I can try figuring out what to do regarding the origami. So this goes like this goes like that. Mm, how am I returning down there? Do I need to be on the platform? They want me to be down there after it's folded. The only way I can see that could work is if I'm at the left platform, that I have never been to it so far. I see, but then now I can be there because there is a platform that moves to it, isn't it? Let me try getting to it first then. I believe that's how it goes, right? Then it explains why I have the number one domino piece as well. Yes, I need to learn how to activate that platform. I have no idea, to be honest. Because this one doesn't get to it, so... Yeah, and then the top one only goes down. Diagonal there won't do it, right? No. What they want me to do in here? Oh, I think I see something, but then I don't have the track complete. But I need to do this? Oh, I do. Okay. I need to turn it off. But then I still need to connect the number ones right there. How to connect the number one and still be down there? I don't know. But maybe I have an idea now. Okay, I saw something. Go back down there. No, never mind. They won't allow me, will they? No, I think I won't. Is there a way for me to get to this platform? No, because it has the number 4. It's the same case as the number 1. Quick break. I still think that being in the end of the course is important. because it's the only way I can connect the two platforms like that. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. Interesting. We are getting there. Then I do this. Nice. Never mind. You might not need the platform, or at least it won't be moving, right? We found a rhino. 1/3 of a triceratops. Triceratops, maybe? I can't see a rhino and not think of Rambi, right? From Donkey Kong. It was already confirmed that he's returning in the Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't seen his looks though. Maybe there isn't a way for you to see how Rambi is looking like in that game, but I'm trying to remember how I knew that he was going to be there. I think that maybe somebody spotted one of his, I don't know, boxes, right? That you kind of free him and then he helps you out. Yeah, there was something around those lines. Okay, now I need just to progress and finish this. How did I do that? Maybe by being there I can unfold this. Wait. Nope. It was this platform, wasn't it? Yeah, and then I get this one. Okay, there we go. This game is still very amazing on its creativity. Like the way to solve everything. It's very unique. There we go. Which means I failed it. Last level. Because we got the 4th origami, so the 5th origami was coming up soon, right? And it's right here. Hey, watch this. It's another door. With a Moses. You didn't need to break that down, you know? Whoopsie. Oh no, Max, what did you do? I was just throwing stones, but you don't do that to beautiful glass art. Is that a way out on the other side? Yeah, there is a city right there. Reckon I could climb through? No way, it looks dangerous. And this is most likely the end, right? It is the last origami. Domino pieces. Interesting that we don't have all of the mechanics of the game. We don't have the boulder, we don't have the portals. We don't have the sliding platforms either. Okay, they spared us a little bit for this one, I appreciate it. Although there are lots of domino pieces, they are not fun. We have 3, right? 4, 5, and 2. And of course, we have the statues with buttons. First of all, I need to power up everything. There are no mid squares for me to power up, so it's straight up to the lamps, right? Um, I don't even know where to start, but I was expecting something worse than this. Let's try connecting the pipes to see what I can do with them. We have pipes on the back too. Like this one has the statue on the way, okay? That one, if I flip it, then I get nothing but the domino piece. The one on the top is probably going to activate down here or something, no? And behind us, we also have, not behind us, sorry. On the back side of us, we have that corner right there, or that turn. Never mind, we also have something down here, right there. How am I going to use that? If only I could get that origami that easy, right? Okay, I made it up there. I need to power up something or I'm never using the platforms, but how do they want me to power them up? Like, the statues are blocking everything. Part of me kinda wanna restart this because I'm trying to go down, but I cannot go down anymore. I'm doing it actually. I wanna confirm something. They are going to make us to watch this again. Can I do this? I still can't. Okay, never mind, so it doesn't work. How the hell do they want me to power this up? Anyway, I could see that I can do this to connect the shoes, right? That feels important. Then to go up I can fold this and this. Oh, but I never actually connected them, the three of them, right? But interesting. And yeah, how am I starting the pipe dream? That's what I'm struggling the most right now. Like, what the hell? There is only the one on the top and the one right here. But then the statue doesn't let me do it. So it kinda must be the one on the top, but then the one on the top doesn't get you anywhere. I also think that the puzzle starts on that side. That's why I was trying to fold the top energy pipe dream to connect it to the right part of the puzzle, but it doesn't get there. Uh, wait, there is one in here too. Wait a minute. Never mind, there is that one too, but then that one is like statue, right? It doesn't even show up when I fold this, so it's useless. And the statue doesn't let me activate it because it's on the way, so that's why I think it starts on the right side. I need to study what can connect to the top pipe dream. Maybe that? Wait, this? But then I can't do it too much, right? It almost connects. But it's still not enough. In a diagonal, it's not going to do it either. Wait, maybe? Wait a second. Oh, that looks promising. One down here. There. Okay, oh, there we go. That connects. Alright, I just need to get out of here. Interesting, so give me the triple four again. Get to the center, I can't be there. I need to get to the other side. How am I getting to the other side? I did that before as well. I think I folded from here, wasn't it? Yes, I connected those fours. But then I also need to get out of here. Like this? No. This? Wait. I need to really remember how I did that before. I could swear it was by doing... Oh! It's almost that. It is almost that. But then there is still a gap. Let me try this. No, this is the same as what I was doing before. But it's something like this. Man, I could swear I could remember how to do that. That's why I restarted the level, but... but I did see some things. I just need to get out of the central part. Okay, don't struggle, like, you did learn a couple of things, you just need to connect them all, and then once it starts working, then the flow will bring me to the end, right? Just like a water current or something, sure. How did I how did I get there? It was by using the middle blocks like this. But I remember using two of them, not the three of them. That's why I was surprised. But then even with the two of them, I'm still kind of like, how do I get there now? But oh, wait, but I can't fold it from... Yeah. I wish I could remember that. Did I use anything about this? I doubt it, right? It's because this is fold I cannot get there at all. Wait. There we go, finally, okay. Finally. So now I need to fold this, right? And that. in a specific way. That was a diagonal, like that, and then I go down, and then I move this, and then I use the platform. Boom! You see, I learned some things. I just couldn't do it. Oh, but I cannot get there still. Um, okay, I didn't see that hole. What do I do now? Fold this? Nope. That? Okay, there we go. Thank you very much for being simple. Now I can move the statue, finally. Where do I move it? Down, maybe? Because what do I need to do? I need to power up that um, by using this one. I think so. Okay, I can't. Oh, I think I know what to do. Wait. Nah, it won't work. They don't want me to bring the statue to the... Maybe they do. I mean, why not? It is what I can do, right? So sure. They want me to do that? Oh yeah, of course they do, because I needed to use the button, right? I need to activate the button with the statue. Okay, once it's there, it's easy to activate it, so I just need to find my way back. I use the elevator, or actually the lift. For me to use the lift, first I think I need to be up here. Right here, at the invisible station, right? Now I need to activate this again, so drop this and diagonal this. There we go. You see, it's what I was saying? Never mind, I need to be down there. Okay, there we go. The lift can't get me at the invisible station. It has a clear station under me. Now we can go back. Nice. And then I can activate that up there to get the statue to the button. Half puzzle solved. God bless. Next, it's the other side. But I was assuming I had to do this side first to solve the second side. Maybe I don't. But okay. Yeah, because I was hoping I could power all of this up, right? By using this one. Maybe I can actually. Diagonal. Diagonal, look at that. So that's how it goes. I need to be on the other side, so it is like this. It was exactly like that. Thank you very much. Then I need to be on this platform, then I activate this, right? With the diagonal. You know what? Now it's looking promising. And then we also have a step in here. It's probably the mirror of the other side. It is not really the mirror of the other side, unless it is diagonal. Diagonal from the bottom. Oh, it's the number 2, never mind. Number 2 with number 2, isn't it? Number 2 with number 2, there we go. Now I can move the statue here too, and then I need to place it on the button. Or on the platform, there we go. Next, I need to power that up. How? This one makes no sense. Oh, it's the okay, it's probably this thing, right? There we go. I get it. So first of all, I need to go back then. Number 2s. I think we finished this. There we go. Then I need to turn this off. Then I need to activate that. We did it, right? That's oh, the origami. I forgot about the origami. But at least the door is open. What about the origami? I completely forgot it. 5 and 5 up there too. Hopefully this origami is just like some other origamis at the end of the world, that they are easier to get when you have completed the rest of the level. Hi Chumode, what's up man? Enjoy our weekend, thank you very much. I hope you can also enjoy yours. I'm here almost finishing this world, the temple, right? I only need to get that origami right there. Playing another creative puzzle game, and I even bought 5 more puzzle games like Island Maze, Mushroom Quest, Tactical Mind 2, Archaica, and Tactical Mind. So we have a long puzzle combo of games ahead of us in the future, right? I do love this music, yes. It is the same music as last stream, I do remember this music still, it's not different. But I do like it a lot, yes. Yep. And the best of it is that I got those 5 puzzle games in a bundle that was super cheap. It was like 80% off, right? My plan was to only get Archaica. Yes, Archaica is a puzzle game that I was searching on it, and it is one of those light puzzles that Zelda games also have them, right? That you need to be reflecting the light beams to solve the puzzles. So I was very interested on that one. But then when I went to the eShop to buy it, I saw that there was a bundle with the other 4 games right here for a surprising good price. It was just $1 more, and Archaica was costing $2. So I was like, sure, let's pay you an extra dollar to get Archaica and 4 other games. And out of the other games, the ones that I was the most curious to try were Island Maze, although it looked very hard, but also Mushroom Quest. That's more simple looking, but the puzzle mechanics are more like my taste, because you need to be moving the boxes to like fill up gaps and use them as platforms to get to the goal, right? Tactical Minds were more like the name suggested, uh, tactical like, and I'm not like that big on tactical games, at least so far. But as soon as we get Subaru or Bookmark or Yoda to help us out with those games, then maybe we can try them out or work them out, right? But yeah, Mushroom Quest and Island Maze, but especially Archaica, are the ones that I'm looking for the most to try in the future. But before any of that, we gotta finish Paper Trail. Steam Summer Sale? Not really, because I bought them on my Switch. So it's more like Switch Summer Sale or Spring Sale or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other days, right? That even though the Switch 2, the Sony consoles, and Microsoft's Xbox, they are raising their prices for like the upcoming things, but also some releases or old releases of theirs too. But if you dig, also on Steam, but also on the Switch One eShop, you can find some crazy good deals right now. For some reason, there are very good discounts for the Switch One, for the Switch One especially. And then I'm pretty much checking them out. I also considered getting the Harry Potter Lego remastered collection because it is also with a very good discount right now. But I think I will save it for another opportunity. Yeah, I will wait a little bit more to see if it can even drop the price more, right? Or Epic Games could be giving it away as well in the future. But I was also kinda considering getting the Lego Harry Potter collection. In the end, I bought those 5 puzzle games instead. I represent gaming fandom, right? I appreciate that, man, and I'm very happy to see that sometimes the games I play here, they do impact people in the community. For example, when we were playing Cassette Beasts, Piero, but also another person that I forgot who was it. Yeah, it was this one guy that normally doesn't show up on the streams, but he said something. He spoke up on the chat just to say thanks because he caught the VOD on YouTube, I believe, that I was playing Cassette Beast, and then he liked the game and then he bought it himself to try it. But Piero as well did that. And then more recently, when I was playing Yono the Celestial Elephants, I noticed that Scapluni also bought Yono on his Steam account. So I'm very happy to see that the cozy and crazy and different games that I'm bringing up in here are getting to the attention of our community, and then people are learning more about these games that nobody pretty much talk about them, and then they are trying them out as even an alternative to the super expensive games that are the main games, right? All on the Switch. Yeah, those 5 games were for the Switch. And did you know what? Those 5 games were cheaper on the Switch than on Steam, because that's also something that I always check. Yeah, if they are even cheaper to me to get them on the Switch instead of on Steam, then that's another reason that makes me want to get them on the Switch. Even the Harry Potter collection is cheaper on the Switch than on Steam. The setup 2.0, thank goodness, right? Thank goodness it has been working, but sometimes I get the stream disconnections for multiple reasons. Twitch servers, power outages and stuff, OBS crashing as well. But regarding my setup, it's been looking good so far, yes, especially for the games you have been playing that are not too demanding in general. But even if you try something more demanding, for example, a Death Stranding game, I'm hoping that it can still work alright. Yeah, little by little I'll be getting those games, and then bringing them, especially to these days that I try to play shorter games in general, like Saturdays and also Sundays. Sorry, Saturdays and also Fridays, especially Fridays. Because, for example, today I'm playing Paper Trail. Next, I'm planning to play Drows, that I think it's going to be a somewhat mid-sized um adventure game. But then after that one, I may play something longer. Because we are back to RPGs, it's going to be Ni no Kuni. So Ni no Kuni might take long for us to beat it, right? But on Fridays, I'm planning to be bringing more simple and easier and also faster games in general. Doesn't mean that I won't be spending time in those games eventually. Maybe there will be a game that takes longer than what I think. But yeah, little by little, we are progressing with things in here. As long as my health is okay, right? There is also that. Yeah, my health has been all sorts of shenanigans. Unfortunately, I can't. I was even thinking about this. I'm sick of getting sick, right? My English is 2.0. I appreciate that, man. I hope I don't run out of breath because of my health condition currently, but so far I'm doing okay. Because today I think it's mostly concentrated on my shoulder, so I'll be doing crazy massaging on the shoulder after the stream and stretches and exercises, because I'm so tired of like losing my energy and my well-being pretty much because of feeling sick, right? I have no idea, to mode. I did take a big break in this past week, right? I wasn't streaming for like 1 to 2 weeks because I felt very dizzy during one of the nights, and that dizziness kind of took long to. I mean, it got a little bit better little by little, but I was still feeling uncomfortable and scared of feeling super dizzy again. And then together with that, I felt like the energies in my body were all sorts of crazy because I was feeling tired, I was feeling like I had a fever, but I didn't have a fever. I think it was due to stress and anxiety after researching, but the impact from that is still happening to me. And then once some of the symptoms kind of got a little bit better, then my intestines and stomach and digestive system started to feel weird again. And then now it's regulating a little bit more, but I'm still feeling my brain kind of strange, you know? It's like something is bugging it. Maybe it could have been a hernia on my neck or on my shoulder, because my shoulder has been getting bad from time to time, but then this time it's been getting to my brain as well, like making me to feel a little bit uncomfortable. Not really a headache though, but it's something buzzing on my on my brain, and then sometimes as well it feels like my pressure is dropping, and then sometimes I also feel like I'm out of breath, right? And then I need to take some time to breathe. It even happened on Wednesday when I was streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon. It started happening last stream as well of Yono yesterday. And then in case I start feeling kind of bad or like not very well, then I will also end the stream soon to go rest. But basically, I'm feeling a lot of different things that I'm really hoping they are either related to anxiety or stress, or that it's this shoulder pain that I'm feeling that's kind of irradiating the pain to the rest of my body, right? Or it can be a lot of things combined. I'm just hoping it's not something very serious because it could also be like the disease, right? The Crohn disease on my stomach and intestines, diabetes, because feeling like breathless and also feeling tired and then not feeling energetic, like feeling weak, right? And even having some dizziness is also a diabetes symptom, or cancer. I'm also thinking maybe this is cancer, because it's kind of taking my energy all out of me and making me feel very uneasy. But at least the dizziness that I felt in the first day, it has calmed down much more, right? I'm not too dizzy, but I still feel like my head sometimes goes crazy, right? It was triggered by either stress and anxiety or like by standing up very fast. Subaru even pointed that up the other stream that he asked me, "Did you stand up very fast?" I said, "I did." And then once I was like up, right? Then I felt super dizzy. And then since then I'm feeling strange. If I take medication, not really, but I have been thinking about taking a painkiller just to see if by relaxing my shoulder, if it also stops my, I don't know, the uncomfortable feeling I have on my brain, because I want to see if they are both connected, because for example, let's suppose that my shoulder finally gets relaxed. But if my brain is still feeling weird, then I will have some other lines of suspicions to what I'm feeling. So I'm really thinking about taking the painkiller just to see how my body is going to react to that. Maybe after the stream I try it, or tomorrow. Yes, I decided not to take it before the stream because otherwise I would be with less energy. I would be feeling more tired, right? Because like the painkiller is going to relax my body, so I would be super low energy in here. Yeah, there is something going on with my nerve system, but overall I'm feeling kind of better, but I'm never feeling comfortable. That's what's bugging me. But I do think it's something in here. Today, if I had to guess, it is my shoulder. My shoulder is like deep down, it's super tense. And then I need to be massaging it and relaxing it a lot. And I do feel a little bit better on the rest of my body, because the pain there goes to my neck and gets on the back right here. And probably it's also messing with my stomach and digestive. Of course, everybody's telling me to go to the doctor, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm feeling depressed of going to the doctor. So I'm still kind of studying it by myself. But eventually, I think I won't have a choice. The only medication I'm taking right now to mode are vitamins. Yeah, my mom ordered some vitamins, like vitamin B12. I was suspecting of that too because it is connected to the nerve system, and also because I'm not eating a lot of protein, or at least like not eating many animal things or products like meat and stuff or chicken. I don't eat that. And they are the source of vitamin B12. So I'm taking the supplements and then I'm seeing if they are going to help me to feel better in general. Yeah, I'm taking the B12 because I don't mind. I don't eat it, or I ingest. Wait, I ingest it. I think that's it. That's correct, right? I ingest it very much because the source to it are animal sources. And as I replace the cow's milk to the almond milk and other vegetable milk, even though they do have B12 in there too, it may not be the same. I need Zen music. I try everything, man. I tried meditating. I love ASMR as well before going to bed. I did feel very stressed, to be fair, though. Yeah, I did get very stressed out some weeks ago, and then once I relaxed from that, in the other day it started, right? All of this started. It was like my body was out of its balance. I was even joking with my Pilates teacher that I felt like my chakras were deranged, and that's what I was suffering from, right? But I wanna today my strategy was like, let me try to stay positive, because I also think that if I keep on vibrating on the disease, then I'm going to be on the disease. So I was really hoping and trying to push my body to do everything I would normally be doing if I were feeling 100%. So far, it's been working alright. Definitely, I still feel some discomfort, but it's been okay, right? And then it also focuses on the shoulder, so I will be working with my shoulder later. The painkiller, check how it works, but never be dependent of meds is key. I agree. Yeah, I will only take one just to evaluate it, right? I won't be taking it all the way. Your mom gets a cocktail of meds and it is very bad. Yeah, because you kinda get addicted to the meds to be okay, right? Self-study. Oh, I have been self-studying myself too. Not everything was bad about this. I'm just hoping that my body feels comfortable again. But after I had the dizziness, right, the strongest part of it, once it settled down a little bit more in the next days, I felt some emptiness on my brain. And even though, of course, it was something bad, there was something good about it because it cleared up my brain, right? I was not stressing out over the things I were before. It kind of resetted my brain a little bit, or at least on my thoughts. And yes, I'm trying to kind of change the way I was thinking, or then the way I was getting triggered, or the way I was stressing out. But then again, I need to be my body needs to follow me on this, so I can have a different way of dealing with things next. I'm waiting for my body to get there, but it's not getting there that easily. But little by little, I'm hoping it gets there, right? I like how you do it with natural products. I have been doing everything natural. When I need to take something for like feel more relaxed, I drink tea, chamomile or mint tea, and I also when I have a fever or something, I of course can take some meds like painkillers and stuff, or medicines that will drop my temperature right when I have a fever. But I also take homeopathics for like infections and things like that, or flu, right? And also, I was going to say that I also take some phytotherapics. I'm not sure if that's how you say that in English, but it's pretty much the natural extracts of plants, for example, passion fruit, to relax me when I'm feeling kind of anxious. They don't work too much to me anymore, to be honest, but I still take them because some help is better than any help, right? Yeah, so I also take the phytotherapics that are pretty much passion fruit extract that's not too aggressive to your body. It is a combination of things that you need to be doing. I got this, I hope so. Internal stress is a big one. I think it was that because I was feeling this fever that was not a fever. My body was feeling super hot and weak, and then when I was measuring it on the thermometer, it was not pointing to a fever. There was only one day that I had an actual fever, but it was still a weak one. And then I decided to wait until it was over, and it did end soon without the need for me to take um, a medicine, right? And then when I was googling about it, it was telling me it was stress and anxiety. That people that have stress and anxiety, they could be feeling this internal fever that even the studies are not enough to understand it and get all of the energy out of that. The fact that you're putting your energy into all that energy, yeah, you gotta really balance your energy, right? I think I was losing it all and then my body couldn't take it. And then little by little I'm trying to recover. Tomorrow is Sunday, thank goodness. So I will try to go to the beach. I will try to go for a walk in my favorite place in here in the city to go for a walk and listen to music and watch the waves, to like gaze at the waves and enjoy the weather. Hopefully it's going to be a beautiful day too, to like relax again and try to stay up on a positive vibe to see if that's going to help my brain as well, because it could also be something regarding depression as well. I was reading that some of your body pain can also be because you are feeling depressed or sad. Maybe I was a little bit like that too due to the stress I felt, but I don't know, I need to. I'm now testing to see what it happens or what happens if I'm staying a little bit more positive. Also, say to yourself that just streaming online helps with that. It helps me because I let it out, It's like a good place for me to vent, like I'm doing right now. Not to mention that I love to play the games in here too. I'm connecting the dots, yes, I'm really observing it, but everybody's telling me to go to the doctor. I know I should, but I still don't want to do it, Then they are going to give me the meds, they are going to give me the crazy exams. I wanna be sure that this is not really psychological or anything. BRB, okay, chill mode. You are playing some Genshin. I saw today that um, I think Honkai is the name of the studio or the developers or something that are behind Genshin. They are working on a Pokemon-like game, right? Hopefully it's going to be a good one. You're getting a warm beer too? There we go. First week of work was nice, nice man, there we go as well. You see there is something right here that I'll be working on it a lot too later. Yeah, this right here is very tense. I think it is a hernia to be honest, but I don't know. But one day, right? One day per day. Step by step. Let's finish this word at least. I do want to get the origami, I just have no idea how to do it, but the fives are the answer. Think of X5. What would X5 do right now? He would connect them like this, isn't it? Yeah, that's what X5 would be doing. How the hell do I get there though? Those are the only fives I have, yes. There is something wrong about this. I need to connect them at some other spot because there is no way to get to those platforms. Yes, where do I connect them to? Because like there is just no access to them. Is it a diagonal here? But it can't be a diagonal because it's going to get it to the other side. It must be like this. This one also can't be a diagonal. The only way is going down, right? Especially now that the buttons are pressed, I cannot do much with... Yes, I cannot do much with anything. Oh. Oh, Okay, I think I got it. I mean, I need to remember how can I get there. I think I do remember. It's like this, isn't it? Diagonal here. Yes. I think I got it now. There we go. Yep. Origami got him. It's a spider! Spends too much time on the web. I think it's right. Nice puzzle. There was a surprise block right there, right? The moving platform. Okay, now I can go back by doing this. Oh wait, no. I need to unfold this. There we go. We did it! We completed the temple. It's been almost 2 hours. I'm still feeling okay. Let's start the next world. You're looking for a way out? Max just found one by destroying the mosaic, right? Oh, I remember the word. It's a stained glass. Yeah, he destroyed the stained glass. Yeah, I smashed a way out. Come on, let's take a look.
I stepped over the broken glass towards the window. Those kids might be trouble, but they knew how to find a quick exit.
Even though they destroyed the temple, right?
Clambering through the makeshift opening, I said my farewells. And began my climb down to the ocean below.
Yes, I noticed the ocean, but the next world will be the ocean? Is it not going to be a city? There was a city past the ocean.
Looking back at their faces, I could picture Oscar amongst them, as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, that's back to them when they were grounded, right, I think. Actually, never mind. I think Oscar... No, now I can't remember, to be honest. I don't remember if Oscar was lost when he was younger or when he was at the age that he is right now on that picture. I had a feeling Oscar disappeared when he was younger, and then maybe she's now imagining how he would be like today, right? But I can't be sure anymore.
Growing up, though, it was just the two of us, so we had to make do with each other.
Wait, this was wrong? Wait, what? How is this folding now? Like that?
He'd show me how to create these doorways. And together, we'd sneak away on adventures to far-off places.
Yeah, that's where they stopped the flashback the previous time. That Oscar discovered this one way to go to the paper world, or like to fold dimensions, and then he was going to explain to his sister how to do it. But again, I was thinking he did it when they were younger. But maybe I'm wrong. There they are, they changed places.
Mom and Dad never even knew we left our room.
Because you guys were grounded, right? Yeah, that's the city I was thinking. Is that a reference to London? Is that a Big Ben? So she sat on sail. I believe the next word will be the city,
Once
right?
I'd gotten down to safe ground, I spotted a sailboat tied up nearby.
Yeah, but then how do I do this? Is it like this? That needs to go up. There we go. Yeah, it's like this. No? Oh, I need to connect the seagull. Like this? No, I don't get it. Maybe there's a lot of tiny, no, it's not like this. Oh, I see, it's like this.
With the city on the horizon, I sailed off across the ocean. Did you hear that? I could have sworn I heard someone calling for help.
Wait, is the ocean actually the next word? They stopped us in the middle of the ocean? They did? Okay. The ocean is the next word. And it is a big one, so the city is the last one. Okay. Let's begin it a little bit. What's this washed ashore then? Ahoy! What brings you here? Did they send you to save me? I've been lost out here for years, trying to find my way back home to my dearest. I hope we can help you. What do I need to do? Just this. And then we do this. Yeah, there we go. A lever. We have a light beam. Wait, what? I can't see anything on the back, like... Oh, there is an origami here too, I didn't see it. Creative way of puzzling? Yeah, right. I like this area a lot. I'm kind of shocked they did Ocean World. Shout out to these designers. Yeah, I also wanna say thanks because this game was very cheap as well when I bought it. It was $2, right? And there is even another Netflix game. This is a Netflix game that is also very cheap right now. It's called High Water. I even considered buying it because it is a game that I think that Subber would like, for example, as it is a tactics game. I still haven't decided on getting it, but I'll be checking it up or checking it out with more time, right? And it was also $2, so shout out to the prices too. Fresh to see creativity, and it is very crazy to play this. Yes, when you are solving the puzzles by folding paper, it's very unique for sure. Oh, there we go. Look at this. This looks crazy, like to do the stairs, you know, to see them going down and up again. Then how am I getting to the origami next? And also the lever. The lever is going to raise that platform right there. Oh wait, the lever I can get to it right now. There we go. So the light beam must be, let's say, without obstacles for it to work and then raise the platform. Maybe if I interrupt the light beam, then the platform is going down, right? Now I need to think, how can I get the origami? Where do I need to be at? There? No. Neither there. There is something wrong, wait. Oh, maybe down here? Almost? I think they would like me to be... Wait a second. Oh, look at this tumult. I need to be up there. No, I can't. Never mind. But if I interrupt the light beam, I think the platform will sink again, right? I was trying to push this a little bit more so I could get it down there, but I don't know. Maybe they need me to be at the entrance. If I'm at the entrance, then maybe, but... Yeah, this music is good. You don't like the black background? It's because it is... it's separating the pieces of paper pretty much. Yeah, it's like a big table that you have different sizes of papers, right? Some of them are big, some of them are small, and it's just a black void. Yeah, this is good for focus. It is very rewarding when you figure things out, especially when you kind of see it ahead of it. Like the last puzzle, I saw solutions to things that I would still get to them as soon as I could get through the moments that I was stuck at. I knew what to do up ahead, you know? And then once I did it, then I could easily progress to the end. So it's very interesting that I don't think that normally happens to games I play, that I find later answers before the current answer that I'm stuck at. Because normally I would say that puzzles are more linear like. And in this game, some of them, they make you even think of them in a non-linear way, you know? So that was very crazy to me. Which platform is going to connect to that one? That's close, but it's not connecting correctly, right? And that's not working either, so... My best guess was down there. But if it's down there, I also can't go up. What am I not seeing in here? Is it something like this? Let me test this out. That is close. You know what? Maybe I need to get to the exit first. How do I make to the exit? I don't know actually. What the hell? Um, Wait, like that, okay. There we go, that's the exit. Let's get to the next area. We have boulders. And then we have the origami here. Maybe I need to be up here. Maybe it's this simple. It I cannot get that. Yes, I almost can get that. Let me stretch a little bit. Wait, that is kinda close, but it's not long enough. Oh, there we go. Yes, I was thinking that that one platform up there was important for something. We got a squid, sucker for a good hug. A bit clingy. Is it clingy or clingy? Maybe it is clingy, right? I should check what is that. Translator. Clingy. Oh, really? It's like sticky? How is the pronunciation?
Clingy.
Oh, clingy. Okay, that was too loud to my ears, by the way. I forgot that when I'm playing Switch games, my volumes of my speaker are like extra loud. Jesus, but it's clingy. Okay. That's a good word for me to learn. We got our first origami of this. Now I need to remember how to go back. I think I do. It's like this, wasn't it? Yes. And then I get it from the... No, I'm done. There we go. Yes. Now we have the 3 meatballs puzzle. Or maybe I should say seafood balls? Yeah, how can I get through the 3 seafood balls puzzle? Well, activate the lever, right? Oh, it's an obstacle puzzle, okay. But then there is more to this for sure. Oh boy. Oh my god, okay. Move that, I guess. Can I place you? I think I will be able to do it, right? Place you next to the lever and then I get rid of you. I think I can do that, yes. There we go. One seafood ball over and done. Now we need to get rid of the other two. I think I just need to move you up, right? And I can even bring you like to the left. Oh, by the way, right now, probably, the Lady Gaga concert in Copacabana Beach in Rio is probably happening or starting. To be fair, I don't know which time it's going to start, but as it is 10 p.m. at Brazil or in Brazil, it is normally a good time for like concerts to start. So probably people are going crazy. The beach is like all sorts of nuts right now because of it's being super crowded. Hopefully the police and the security are doing a good job in there too because these events are kind of dangerous, right? But yeah, probably Lady Gaga is playing right now in Rio. And it's a free concert, by the way, just like one that Madonna has done last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, lots of people are there right now. It's probably going to be crazy on traffic after the concerts. Yeah, it's madness, right? It's for the fans, pretty much. But then I hope that it goes well and then nobody gets hurt or like there are not many thieves and things like that. It's being aired on TV as well, the concert. So for the last one, does this do it? Wait a second, if I go down, I'm going to get myself stuck, right? Wait, do I need to use the other side? I may need to do... Yes, there we go, I need to use the other side. I leave that down there, and then I reveal it. Bam! Lever activated. Or platform activated. Now we have another lever and an origami. Okay, this world is crazy. It's like with short areas. Short areas but big things, right? Happening in here, like the lasers. I appreciate the light puzzles or the laser puzzles because I was just talking how I bought a game that goes around those lines, right? Archaica. But then we have a rock on the way. I'll need to disappear with the rock. Not the actor, right? The actor can be alright. He can survive, he can leave. It's like this, right? Bam. There we go. But I also need to get there. How am I getting there? Like, I need to go up first, I think. And then probably I can do the same from the other side, right? With other stairs. It's the mirror idea, yep. There we go. Now I need to get the origami. Um, how so? Try diagonal. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It is like this indeed, but where do I need to be at? Oh, like that. Or almost like that. I need to go back? I think I need to go back somehow. Stay like that. Wait, stay there. Then do this, and then do this. Wait, I can't get to the other side? Why? Why are these stairs not connected? They should be, shouldn't they? But yeah, I need to be up here, I think. What did I do wrong? Never mind, there is something that I'm doing wrong. I need to stay there then. Okay. Um, Let me see if I can do it. Yes, I think I can, right? I stay here, and then I do this, and then I do this, right? There we go. Oh, wait. Not yet. But then... Yeah, how am I doing it then? Like, what the hell? Oh, maybe like this? Can I bring you down? I could. That was a bit different. We found a seahorse, the champion at water polo. I wonder if I have ever played water polo, by the way. Maybe casually, without really a goal, right? But I totally think it's not a very comfortable sport to play. But that was the second origami, wasn't it? It was. We are progressing quite well so far. Oh my god, we have reflectors. We do have reflectors. What is going on with the games, right? When I was talking about Pipe Dream, Paper Trail gave me Pipe Dream. Then today I said that I bought a light puzzle game. By light I mean with light reflections and stuff, right? Laser beams or light beams puzzle games. And then suddenly Paper Trail heard me and brought me that too. This is the most complete puzzle game I have played in my life. It has everything. It's only missing Mahjong or like card game. You know, it has everything. What the hell? I'm starting to feel not very good, but I'm still good to keep on going a little bit more. Yeah, this area right here is so painful. Why? Why do you hate me, shoulder? Come on. Whew. So what's going on? I don't have an origami at least. I think I need to find a way to get up there first, right? First, I think I need to progress myself, and then later I think of the light beams. There is one in here too. Wait a second. Maybe the light beam puzzle is not too bad. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to activate that right there. I see, I see, I see. There is a tiny thingy right there. That's close. And then I do this, right? There we go. Oh, yeah, the platform. I didn't see it there. So now... I may need these stairs right here. Yes, I do. There we go. Now we have two levers on this one paper, but there is one on the next two. Yeah, light beams to get to the other lever, right? So it's like this. Then this, right? Then this one right here. Just follow the order, I guess. Hey X5, what's up, man? How's it going? I was just mentioning you, yeah, because I was with like the puzzle that had the domino pieces, and the domino pieces that were the last ones for me to solve were the number 5 ones. So I was like, where is X5 to help me out to get the origami that demands the usage of the number 5 domino pieces? There he is. But thankfully I managed to get it already, yeah. Now we are working with the laser beams. Everything has been a reference. If I see an X, if I see a 5, it's a reference to you every time, right? I mean, when it's on a dialogue, then it doesn't count. But when it is like on the game mechanic, on the core of it, for example, in Roller Coaster Tycoon, it was a freaking dual coaster that was making an X, right? So definitely that was a reference to think of you. And then in here, there are all sorts of numbers that could be listed on the domino pieces, but they really went for the 5. So of course it was also like, when I say 5, you think X5. It's good, man. It's good promotion. It's like, we can never forget you, right? So it's good. Little by little, we are finding all sorts of ways you could be promoting yourself. It's all coming together. Little by little it is, right? The formula is becoming clearer, like the answer to the X5 universe. My 13 years old was a genius? Come on, you are still a genius, right? All of us are. Look at yourself, like you were showing up in puzzle games, so you need to be a genius to be in puzzle games, and also in simulators too, so it's like business, right? You are both being successful into the business universe, but also in the puzzle universe. I'm puzzled. Yeah, right. According to, I still need to read what you said, by the way. According to sources, if Chuck Norris kicks you in the shoulder, by the way, I think that's what happened to me. You need a new leg. A new leg? Because his strength will be so much for you to handle that the impact will break your leg, not the shoulder. But then that depends, because if you are an actor or an actress, Chuck Norris will be helping you out, right? Ba, ba, ba. Plot twist for you, right? I puzzled your puzzle right there. Did you get it? I hope you did get it right. Yeah, I think you got it. What I meant by it. Yeah, that doesn't work if you are an actor or an actress. Yes, I reversed card you, right? I trapped card you. There we go. I reveal my trap card. Where is it? I need to find a good one. Maybe this one. Review my trap card. OP OP. Speaking of which, I have been craving Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I have been craving Yu-Gi-Oh! So much lately, man. Have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh by any chance? You haven't, right? But if I remember it right, you still have your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, don't you? I think you had that. Also, by the way, the other day, I'm pretty sure I saw you buying a Imazuma 11 game on Steam. Was it the new one? It wasn't, right? But maybe it was the newest one. You got it already? You haven't? Yeah, but I have been crazy to play Yu-Gi-Oh lately. I just need to find the perfect time to do it. I have been thinking about playing it on Fridays, but the thing is that I plan to play the narrative and Telltale games first. Maybe after them I could consider playing Yu-Gi-Oh and then jumping into Murder by Numbers, right? Maybe that's a good way to think of it. Oh, you did buy the new one then? Okay, yes, I saw that the other day. Since the 21% tax was erased, it cost me less money. Oh my god, Meowser, what's up, man? That's another sticker that I didn't see coming, right? What the hell is that? But how's it going, man? Good to see you. And yes, that was freaking loud AF. But hey, you should have waited to see me looking at the monitor, right? Not like, I mean, by the monitor, I meant the game. Not really like here chatting with X5, but still it was very loud. So it was kinda uncomfortable to hear it. But since the 21% tax was erased, it costed me less money in comparison to the tariffs, right, from the US. Aside from the region pricing too. Yeah, when we were talking about that on Discord, you were saying that the price for it in Argentina was cheaper than the price for it in the US. I'm just surprised that they adapted the price already after the paralyzation, or like the break, or how can I say this? They stopped, right? They stopping moment for the tariffs. Like they were very fast to correct the price. Wait, that was a monster from a game that you play? Repo. REPO. The robe attack? Let me Google that. I don't know where you should be looking to play it. Yeah, fair point. Sometimes I'm looking at this monitor, right? The new one, the computer. Or sometimes I'm looking at the old monitor, right? For the Switch games, I prefer having OBS and the chat on the new computer and then projecting the image of the Switch to the old monitor, yeah. But lately, I would say that for most part, I have been playing the games on my new computer. Yeah. Wait, never mind. Golden Sun 2, then Paper Trail. Okay, it's half um, percentage right now. Like 50% of my games I have been playing on the old computer, and 50 of them I have been playing on my new computer. Yeah, the ones that are like video games, I have been throwing them to the old monitor, which were Golden Sun 2 and now Paper Trail. And then the PC games, I have been playing them on my new computer, which were Roller Coaster Tycoon and also Yono and the Celestial Elephants. Yes. So it's been 50-50. But let me Google Repo, I haven't heard of that. X5 likes himself some horror games, maybe he knows it. I just doesn't, right? So let me see. Repo is an online co-op horror game. That sounds like something X5 would love to play to me. Featuring physics, proximity voice chat. Another reason why X5 would love to play that. And the scary monsters. You and up to 5 friends can venture into terrifying. Wait, terrifying what? I need to open the page. Terrifying. They changed the description. I can't continue the text from where I stopped. But it looks like full of jump scares? Yes, they changed the description, unfortunately. I can't continue from when I was reading. It feels a little bit like Five Nights at Freddy's to me. But the characters remind me of Among Us. A little bit. So I would mix those two games to get to this one, in my opinion, from my impressions, right? It's a mix of Among Us with Five Nights at Freddy's. It is a party game like Lethal Company, but Lethal Company, I mean, now that you mention that, they were working on a factory sort of place, right? Yeah, because Lethal Company, in my opinion, has a very specific environment, but this one was also in a factory-like place. Oh, you did play it once? How did he know? If it is a basketball game, if it is a horror co-op game, if it is a glitchy JRPG game that wins Game of the Year, if it is Objection Protesto, if it is a visual novel, and if it is a WWE game, I know it's your game. Or Digimon as well. Yeah. And now Imazuma 11 as well, right? Little by little, I'm getting your backlog of things you like to play. But there are, let's say, the cores of X5 preferences. You know, the cores are visual novels, and then Phoenix Wright could be into that. Horror games, but especially the co-op ones. Sometimes simulators as well, like the supermarket simulator you were playing sometimes too, right? And now those simulators kind of started showing up more and more. There is also that one that's about card game shop or something. I have seen that one too once. Little Company is super fun. Little Company is the one that you lose communication, isn't it? I think it sounds so creepy for you to be talking to your friend and then suddenly it's not due to Discord or something that you lose communication, it's the game itself making you to lose communication. Yeah, I thought it was such a fun mechanic. I mean, fun mechanic for those that like to suffer in horror games. Not my case, because I don't play the horror games. So far. Because we'll be playing some scary things soon, like the Telltale narrative games I was telling X5 about. The Walking Dead Telltale game, and also The Wolf Among Us. And maybe up to October, I could consider playing Little Nightmares. It's the horror game that I'm curious about. But first, we'll try out the Telltale games that seem to be less scary to me, right? And then I can focus on the narrative of those games more than the action and shooting that I don't like of some other horror games, right? And also the killing and stuff, the stabby action, I'm not a fan of that. But if it happens in a storytelling, I think I take it more easily, right? Because it doesn't depend of my action or my reaction by like controlling the characters to do it. I just need to say yes, no, or maybe, and then they are going to develop the story by themselves. I have only played it in VR. Imagine playing that in VR. That's insane. Losing communication in VR, meow, sir Jesus, and then you have a ton of hours playing. I I have the feeling I didn't know that much that you were such a big fan of horror games, like you are saying right now. Oh, you have tried the Walking Dead Telltale game? I will try it. Yes, I'm planning to try it on Friday because Bookmark, Subaru, and I think Cool as well, they were recommending me that game the other day. And also The Wolf Among Us. Have you tried the Wolf Among Us as well? And because it is a narrative experience, and even though it is scary horror-like, I think I can take them better. Instead of, like I was saying, needing to kill somebody or shooting somebody, I'm not good at that uh, type of game still, right? But then Subaru has been talking to me about the classic Half-Life games, and I know Half-Life might have some shooting action, and I do have some curiosity towards the plot of that game, mostly because of Portal, right? So who knows, maybe one day Half-Life games could be my introduction to shooters? Even though I have played 007 in the Nintendo 64 in the past. Not because I was good, not because I really like that game, but mostly because of the multiplayer of it, and that's what my friends were playing, and then if I wanted to play with them, I had to play that game too, right? Maybe one day we could try 007 too. for the nostalgia, even though again I might not be good at it. But I can try. Yes, I could see myself trying 007. That's something to consider. And also Teen Star. Teen Star was a Super Nintendo game that nobody knows. But I had the cartridge of that because it was super cheap in the video game rental store, and then I bought it. And it is a shooter as well, but it's a more fantasy shooter like game. It's not like too realistic, and you kind of have like a cursor, you know, so it's not really a first person. I mean, it's kind of like a first person shooter because you have the cursor, but it's not a third person shooter, right? So it's a bit different. You love horror games in VR. I need to get myself into more VR games, I would say. I don't know the VR universe yet, right? Phasmophobia has been very trendy lately. I don't know much about it though. I never tried watching it. Probably X5 has tried it too, right? By this point, I only know that you need to guess who's the ghost. Isn't it something like that? You need to guess what is the monster that's haunting a place. I think it is something around those lines. It is a great one too. But then all of those games you were saying are kind of like co-op games, right? Do your friends also play them in VR? Or are you the only one experiencing them in VR? Because I'm guessing that for you to play a game in VR, the others also need to, or is it more separate? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, maybe some people can play it in VR and some doesn't need to. Hopefully, they kind of allow you to have that difference going on, because then it's going to make it more easy for people to play together, right? It's just that I never thought about it. Like, if you are playing a co-op VR game, but also a game that has the non-VR option, if everybody needed to be in VR or not. Oh, your favorite author was Stephen King. Yeah, if that is an indication of my love for the horror game. I mean, for the horror genre. Yeah. Speaking of Stephen King, I watched The Shining right last year. By the end of the last year for the first time. I even have the book, but I don't know if I will try reading it after watching The Shining. And maybe one day I should try watching Doctor Sleep, right? The continuation. But I did read. Wait, I did read actually. I did read half of it, and I did watch the movies of it. Even though I was scared, of course. Just because the universe of it and the lore of it was very intriguing to me. It was very, I don't know, it was such an universe that was created for that was very interesting to learn about and to investigate it more, you know. So my curiosity surpassed my fear levels, and then I jumped into that universe. Although I still need to finish reading the book. I know some things that will happen in the book. I know that the ending of the book is polemic, it's crazy, it's weird, it's inappropriate and stuff. But I still kind of wanted to finish reading it because the writing was amazing. Yeah, his writing was very good. The book is very different from the movie, much better. I was enjoying it indeed, yes. I know what's to come, but or are you talking about The Shining? Maybe we're talking about The Shining. Yeah, maybe the book of The Shining is more it's better, right? Mostly of your friends playing in VR, but you can also play in a flat screen of people while you are in VR. Okay, so they allow you the cross VR option, right? That's good to know. And yeah, you have to ID the type of the ghost. I heard about that, but I never saw the game. That is haunting a house. Is it very hard? And how do you lose? Do you only lose if you guess it wrong? Or if it kills you or something? It sounds a little bit like a Ghostbusters experience, you know? That you need to investigate the ghosts and stuff. I got some Ghostbusters vibes right now. Stephen King really didn't like the adaptation of The Shining. Oh, you know what? I think I heard about that. Because they butchered the story. And then there is another version of The Shining, wasn't it? I remember when I was talking about The Shining before on stream, we kind of discussed something like that, that someone else worked on another movie that maybe was closer to his original book. Either it already exists or it is under the production, I'm not sure. But it can be hard, you can be murdered. Okay, so you can get killed by the ghost. You don't lose if you guess wrong, but you don't get paid. I see, so it's pretty much a waste of effort, right? From what you are saying, it sounds that it can be very hard then to guess the ghost right. Do you know how many or like just an idea of what is the variety of ghosts you can find in that game? Is it like a crazy number? Is it like there are 200 ghosts that are different for you to investigate them? Or would it be more limited? Like maybe there are only, I don't know, 20 ghosts. Let me finish this puzzle because we were almost doing it. I need to light. Wait, what do I need to light? I have the platform already lit, right? So I can just keep on going. And also there is no origami, so I think we're good. Oh, never mind. Now I need to light the other one. Okay, so it's a different set of puzzle. I might need to use this right here. Oh wait, no, never mind. There is something down there. Is it the one down there that I need to work on? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the only way for me to start it, right? So that one is a must. But then, if I wanna light the one down there, I can't do this. But then how am I reflecting this light to another place? Is it like this? No, right? It must be a diagonal or a little bit like that. But that's not enough. It is a diagonal, but then the diagonal doesn't connect to that. Can I get to that one there? I think I can't. Okay, now I don't know what to do here. I'll need to think about that. Last time I played, I think there were around 20. Okay, so it's just a limited amount. But I don't know about now. There have been a lot of updates. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, it's going to be repetitive, right? I wonder if you guys know. I mean, probably not, but I will make the question still just because I'm curious for answers. I wonder if you guys would know horror games that are not too horrifying for like people to start playing them out. But I'm pretty sure you guys already are at high level horror games, you know, so the simple ones might not be, I don't know, in your minds anymore. Not that I'm saying that I would love to play horror games, but maybe having a little bit of an experience, you know, just for the fun of it. I was thinking of Little Nightmares, but maybe there are more titles for like. That's something that I could Google later or watch on YouTube. Like, simple horror games for people that have never played them, you know, something like that. Maybe I can find something up that also gets my attention. Yeah, what is going on here now? Wait a second. That's the limit? Yeah, but then I can also disappear with it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, something was wrong, right? I forgot to activate the second lever. So I need to do something about this one down here. I mean, it must be there. Then... No, there is still something odd. Yeah, but this one must be down there still, right? But I can't move it up because otherwise I'm going to cover that one. Oh, wait a second. Wait, is it this simple? It is, right? There we go. Wait. No, never mind. This is back to how I was at first. Um, why would I have both of them working at the same time? Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to turn the first one off. Maybe that changes something. And then we only work with the second one. Yeah, because why would I have them both working together, right? There we go. This is better. Yep. There we go. Maybe now I do it like this. No? Um, it gotta be diagonal then, but... Could it be... like this? No. Oh, there we go, I did it. We finally made it. We have the third origami here. It's been almost 3 hours of stream. I think I will try finishing this section. It's going to be half of the ocean. And then we could stop it in here, I think. Just so I don't push myself too hard, right? I could keep on going, but it's also good for me to not exaggerate, right? So, yeah. I think I will finish this one, and as also I'm expecting the puzzle to get harder as we get to the end of the world, we we could save it here for today. But we have a statue right there. And a domino piece that connects to the one right here. That's probably like this. First of all, I need to activate this platform tools, but then I need to get rid of the statue. How am I crossing that? The statue blocks me, right? It sure does. Wait, it's this platform right here? It is. I need to use that like this. That's how I move the statue, okay. And then I probably will need to use the domino piece, like this. I don't know where to bring the statue though. I think I might need to bring it up. But then I'm going to get stuck if I do this, right? Or is there a way out of there? I think there won't be one. Oh, never mind, but the statue is on the way. Give me a second. The statue just needs to not be on the way. Oh, but this is bad. This is very bad. Try it there. Actually, there. So now I can unfold this too, right? It is still on the way. We have a problem. There is something that I'm not seeing in here. It's like I need to let the statue there or leave it there, but then I also need to find another way to go up. But I can't. Let me do this again. Oh, there we go, that's it. And then now... Wait, how do I put the statue there? Do I need to use this too? I think so. And then I go back to the center. And then I get myself there. There we go, we did it. By the way, the origami, I need to think about it. I'm in front of the light puzzle, come on. Wait, try it like this. And then move the statue, we are both out of the puzzle, right? There we go. And then for us to get the origami, who knows how, right? Oh, it's almost like this. But then the statue is going to block my way as well. A diagonal here won't be good, was it? Going to be good? A little bit, but the statue is again on the way. Statue, I think I'll need to move you again. I just don't know where. Wait a second. First, I wish I could get to the passage, right? Let me get to the passage. Wait, it's not like this? How do I get out of here? Up there? Maybe like this? And then I... Okay, there we go. Now that I'm there, I need this, right? Yes. Yeah, that's the way to progress. Well, shiver me timbers, it's you again. How did you find me all the way out here? Rough seas ahead, I'm afraid. What? No, metaphorically. There is no way through. You have to turn around and head back. No, there is a way through. I see the marks on the corners right there. But before I do that, we need to get the origami from this one. Um, I just don't know where to place the statue now. I just need to move it left, right? The more to left, the better. Let's try that. Okay, so first of all, I need to return. Oh, wait, this is bad. I cannot move it anymore. So that's not how I get it out, right? Like this? Not really. I don't know if I can actually bring the statue back to the beginning. There might be something else going on in here. But I need to flip this more. Let me try moving the statue again. Wait, it's this, right? But the only other way it can be that will allow me to unfold this is if it's there, right? But then if it's there, I can't even start folding it. Hmm. Oh, wait a second, this does it. There we go. Yeah, get this statue out of here. There we go, nice. That's probably the solution. Now I need to... Oh, okay, it's not over. It is not over. I need to go down there again. How is it? Not like this. Wait, could it be like that? Maybe. Okay, connect there. Then I do it like this. There we go, yes. Then I'll need to do this all over again. Uh, there we go. Now move you down. Go back there. And leave it in here. That's good, right, statue? Now I do like... Wait. There we go. I do it like this. It connects. It doesn't connect. It is still not enough. I cannot fold this, right? Yeah. Wait a second. Move up a little. There we go. What about now? No. If it is not dropping it down, then it must be a diagonal, but... I mean, it is a diagonal maybe. But I need to get out of here too, so do this again. Wait. Move the statue more. There we go. Go up there. Being there doesn't help, right? It doesn't. So I need to go down here, and then maybe there I can get it. Boom. Not yet. This won't do it either. I mean, it almost does it, but it's not enough. What? Where they expect me to be to get that? I can move the statue even more if I want, but I don't know if it is going to be needed, but I guess it's the only thing I can do right now. The problem... Okay, it's going to be a diagonal because I cannot fold it horizontally, right? It needs to be a diagonal then. Okay. If it is there, does it change anything in here? Like... I now need to move the statue again? What the hell? No, I think that won't do it, right? Unless I replace my spot with the statue somehow. I think that would do it. If the statue were where I am, I would be able to connect those two. No, I wouldn't still. Wait. There would still be one gap, one block of difference. So what? Folded things get the paper chill mode. They're getting to me. I don't follow it. Like what? Up there, it's not the answer. It should be there, maybe, in the center, but then this statue is on my way. And because of it, I can't unfold this paper right here. But then where do I place the statue? Let's try this again. It's not. No, it is. It could be like this. Wait, if I connect the number one, but then the number one is down here. It's too far, isn't it? It is. Actually, the way to connect this domino piece is like that. So I cannot get the origami from behind. Yeah. But it gets exactly to the number one. Meowser liked it. Yeah, Meowser has played the Telltale Walking Dead. He said it was very good. You played the Choo mode? Everybody played it but me, right? I guess I must play it then. Welcome back, X5. Your cat wanted to meow a lot. Is it okay? Is they? I mean, is it a he or a she? But is the cat okay? Also, X5 liked a lot. He just wanted attention. Okay, you guys are full of it. Like I guess I will enjoy it too then. I guess it's going to be a good time. Especially if I get scared, I guess. Yeah, I'm planning to play it after Yono. As soon as we are over with Yono on Fridays, I'm going to play the Walking Dead one first. And then we decide if we jump straight to the next one, the Wolf Among Us, or if we take a small break, play something else in between, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition, before jumping into the Wolf Among Us. Wait, you cried with the first one? I'm surprised. No, 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 not Among Us. I said the Wolf Among Us. I actually have Among Us, but I never really felt like playing it because I can't be an imposter. I don't think I would be able to come up with the situations that would fool people from me being an imposter. I think I couldn't bluff. I tried to combine scared cat with the big dog, but they can't. Maybe the small steps. Do you mean like by having pets? I would like that game. Bookmark likes it too. Yeah. We'll see. It will be also my first time trying the famous Telltale games, right? There are so many out there. It's going to be something different for sure because it's a horror game, or like at least it has a horror atmosphere. I feel so limited in this puzzle right now. Like, what the hell? There aren't many steps, but they really lock me, right? That's almost an answer, but it's not an answer. What am I not seeing? If only, right? It's so close. I have the feeling that it is something like this. Wait, what happens if I go on diagonal? It goes up. Yeah, no, it's something like this maybe. Let me try changing it. Wait. Place you here. Now I can fold you more, right? Okay. And then can I do something about that? Almost. But that's my limit right there. Wait, no, but I can go lower. Oh! Got him! We found a whale! Big softy, always blubbering. There we go. Yeah, I really felt like if it were not on the right side, it must have been the sea piece, right? On the left side. There we go, thank goodness. It is just hard to picture it. Now I need to move the statue again. And how do I return? It's by using this, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go, we did it. Probably we got to the half of this area. Let me solve this puzzle too, and then I'm going to call it. They want me to do that connection right there, yes. The ring of water. Well, blow me down. Would you look at that? Smooth sailing ahead. Or it would be if I had me boat. Smooth walking will have to do. Don't you mean swimming? Is smooth swimming? Also, what happened to our sailboat, by the way? Oh my god, are those mirrors on the statues? Oh, Jesus. Yes, I'm totally stopping it right here, guys. I think the levels, the freaking floating platforms are, I mean, maybe I should say the moving platforms are back to my demise, right? Yeah, I think I will save this for the next stream, that's fine. We did some good progression, we finished the temple area, and then we got to half of the ocean area as well, right? So that's fair enough. First horror, yes, through the years. I have always played family-friendly games. Yes, I did. That's because it's my favorite, right? They are my favorites. But then sometimes they do have horror sections. Superliminal, Ahead in Time. I did get scared a lot in them. Maybe something else too. I have the feeling one of the JRPGs we played even had some horror to them sometimes. Or at least some disturbing things like a Final Fantasy VII stuff. Also, hi Bookmark, what's up? You see that everyone in here also love the Telltale games you told me to play, Bookmark, X5, Meowser, and Chill Mode. So you guys are pretty much Telltale's experts, I guess. I think I need to join the crew, right? So I will be trying them too. We did some good progression today too. I'm proud of myself, yeah. Thankfully, so far, even though of course always challenging, but thankfully I appreciate when the levels are a little bit less convoluted of information. Like this one has a little bit more than the past ones, of course. But for most of them, they have been shorter, you know, and then you have less to solve the puzzle, but then I prefer that way because then you can kind of understand things better, in my opinion. When it's like this, it's a little bit more hard, but it's okay. We'll find our way next time too. I love the Telltale games. They are famous for a reason, right? People were celebrating that the company, the Telltale company, they were able to, let's say, come back to make more games because if I'm not mistaken, they got broke, right? And then they got like some bankruptcy things or something, and then they couldn't make more games. But then they resurrected, and then people were very happy about that. Sounds like you missed a great stream section. Wait, were you only here now? I was hoping that you were somewhat lurking or something. You know what, Bookmark? Let's try this puzzle then, right? Let's try this puzzle for you. Yes, let's see what's happening here. Interestingly enough, there isn't much going on the back of it. So maybe this is not too bad. Bookmarking this oceanic temple-like of place, right? In this area, the mechanic is pretty much regarding light puzzles. And once again, Paper Trail has been tracking what I say because I was showing to everyone earlier today that I got myself 5 more games on the Switch. Like, I got these 5 games that were on sale right now in a bundle. And the one that I was looking for was Arcaica Path of Light because it's all full of light puzzles, just like the ones of Paper Trail. And then Paper Trail decided to give me the light puzzles too because it's getting jealous. You know, you wanna play Pipe Dream? You are not, and then bam! Here Pipe Dream puzzles for you in the previous world. And then I finished that world and then we got to this ocean world, right? And then in here I was saying, look guys, we have more puzzle games to play in the future, they look great, they look fun, they were cheap. And then suddenly, want some light puzzles? Come back to me, I got them. So Paper Trail is the freaking most complete puzzle game I have played in my life. Yeah, I doubt another puzzle game in the future will not only have such an original mechanic for you to solve the puzzles themselves, but also with the references everywhere, you know, the stones, the boulders, the moving platforms, the portals, the freaking light beams, the statues as well. There is everything in here. The pipe dream puzzles, it's only missing Sudoku, you know, the numbers, the card games, because it has everything here. And also, Bookmark, by the way, speaking of the bundle that I bought, there are 2 games in here, Tactical Mind and Tactical Mind 2, that I believe I'll need your help and Subaru's help and also Yoda's help. Of course, everybody's help from the chat, but especially you 3 because they sound more like tactical games, right? And then you guys are my tactical games experts in here, the references I have, so once we jump into those 2 games right there that play a little bit like chess, I'll need your support for them because I'm not a tactical person. But maybe one day I'll become after your hard training, right? Yeah, and then these 2 right here, they are more casual puzzle-like. This one is a little bit like Sokoban because you need to be moving boxes to find a clear path for you to progress. And this one is kind of complicated because there is a specific order that you need to be rolling the die, but we'll try them in the future and we'll solve them all together, right? But the one that I was the most excited was this one. Yeah, this one looks very good. But thankfully the bundle was cheap and they gave us 4 more games to try. Let's think about this one. I think you will be very intrigued. I believe everybody has been saying that X5 freaking cried when he played the Walking Dead one, so it must be something, right? I'm expecting some big dramas in there. Cool Comeback City, it's a cool company. It's like it represents the indie style for you, the one from the Telltale games. Oh, you were sleeping, Bookmark? I hope you got some good rest. It's because, Bookmark, let me tell you why I was going to end the stream somewhat soon, right? It was because I have been dealing with my health lately. I have been having some crazy problems. Today, for example, my shoulder has been all sorts of painful, and then I wanna believe it is the source of the rest of the problems, but I'm not sure. Because it's kinda getting to my neck and brain as well. My brain has been feeling weird and I don't know, it's like something has been bugging it a little. When I started feeling kind of bad and kind of sick, I had some strong dizziness as well. It was the first time I felt that dizzy. And then some other days I was feeling like out of breath. So I'm not sure if it has something to do about my circulation, you know, with my heart even, or if it is just like shoulder pain getting to the rest of my body or something. I have been all sorts of broken in my health, right? So I have been observing it and studying it little by little, and to prevent me from getting to like worse situations or conditions, then when I start feeling a little bit worse, then I consider finishing the stream. Right now, I'm not feeling that bad, but I was still kind of thinking that, let's keep it short to like not overdo it. Hence why my last streams this week have been shorter, but I have been trying to stream at least a little bit so we can be progressing on the games. And I also test how am I feeling. For example, in Roller Coaster Tycoon on Wednesday, I had way less breath than I'm having today. Today I'm doing my conversations in here and feeling alright. But on Wednesday, there were many moments that I had to like stop talking and then recover my breathing, right? So there are things that have been getting better regarding my health. But at the same time, I'm not feeling comfortable, like there is still something going on with me. And then today, it's being concentrated on my shoulder, so I'm really hoping it is the shoulder problem that's messing with the rest. But yeah, I did not. To answer X5, I still did not go to the doctor, yeah. But maybe eventually I'll need to, right? It's just because I'm not feeling, I don't know, the will to go to the doctor. I kind of wish I couldn't do it, I didn't need to do it. The thing is that I was hoping it was not something serious. That's my point. Yeah, I'm overall bad indeed. I know. Everybody, my family is also kind of telling me that. I know, especially the dizziness. Yeah, I almost went to the doctor when I was feeling the dizziness, right? But the thing was that the taxi that I was calling at late night, they asked me to wait for 30 minutes. So I was like, then I will see how am I feeling in the next 30 minutes. And then I started resting a little and trying to calm down. And then I started feeling better. So I ended up not going to the doctor on that day. And then I kind of got to my mind that what I felt was due to stress and anxiety because once I relaxed, I started feeling a little bit better. But in the past days, or maybe I should say in the following days, I still continued feeling something. It was taking kind of long to end. But the things I was feeling were also changing within time. Sometimes I was feeling weak, sometimes I was feeling some sort of intern fever or inside fever. I was feeling hot, like a fever, but when I was measuring it, I didn't have a fever itself. Then sometimes I was feeling um the losing my breath feeling, like I was feeling that I was losing my breath. Sometimes I was also feeling my legs feeling weaker, and then in some days I also felt a little bit weird towards my digestive system. But I don't know, anxiety could be causing all of that to me, stress as well. But it could also be something worse. It could be diabetes, it could be cancer, it could be disease. It's just an overall breakdown of my body, right? It's like it had a power outage due to stress. I was very stressed some weeks ago, and once it stopped, like once I stopped feeling stressed and relaxed, my body couldn't take it. Like my body lost it. It had a power outage. Go to an effing doctor. I will become your freaking dad speaking you like this. It could be a chronic pain indeed, you know what? Because I have been feeling my shoulder becoming uncomfortable for many days, right? I have been blaming the pillow, my posture, and everything. But this time, in case it really was that, then it really got to my neck and the brain. My two theories, if it is not anxiety and stress, are that it's probably something about my heart, because it could explain why I'm running out of breath sometimes, or like why I feel weak sometimes too. And I was also feeling like my pressure was dropping, but it sometimes was not that low. There was also that one thing that I was measuring my pressure when I went to Pilates, right? Because they have the pressure meter there, or like the pressure measurement device. Um, and then sometimes it was kind of looking like I had a low pressure. But the other theory that I have is that I have a hernia on my neck or on my shoulder, and then that's why the pain has been constant. It's been continuous, just like when I had a hernia on my lower back. And only after I went to physiotherapy that I could end the pain. I want to test one thing though. I'm thinking about taking a painkiller, and I want to see if it's going to decrease the discomfort I have been feeling on my head. Because by massaging here, I kind of already feel my brain a little bit better. So I want to see if by taking a painkiller, if it's going to impact my head a little bit too. Yeah. Just to know if they are connected or if it's something else, like if I take the painkiller but I still feel my brain kind of weird. I believe I will try that maybe tomorrow. I also have been taking vitamins. I was also suspecting of lower vitamin levels, especially B12, because B12 is very connected to your nerve system or nervous system. So I'm taking the vitamin. And also, I have been changing my food habits. I'm eating more vegetables, I'm buying more fruits, I'm drinking more coconut water and juice. But my body is still with some physical pain, right? Same sort of here, bookmark. You're also going through something like that. We had been dealing with chronic one-side headache pain. You know that feel? Yeah, it's been a mix of things, right? And it's been very uncomfortable. Another reason why I think it could be related to stress or anxiety or even somewhat depression in a way is because, for example, there was this day. Wait, it was yesterday. No, 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 never mind. 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. It was on Thursday. Thursday was a holiday here in Brazil, right? And then I went to play bowling with my friends, even though I was not feeling 100%. But actually, nobody there was feeling 100%. Everybody had something going on. But once I got back home, I felt like I would be feeling worse because I spent the whole day interacting with my friends and then going here and there, and walking around the city. And then also I played bowling that demands some energy from you and some strength from you. Like my arm could be, oh, you know what? Maybe my arm is like this because of the bowling now. I thought about that in the day that I played it, but not later because once I got home, I felt okay. I didn't feel that bad. I felt like I did recover more, maybe because I was more relaxed. But you know what? Maybe the bowling had some effect on my arm now that I'm thinking about it. But still, I'll keep on trying things out and maybe do some exams. Yeah, it keeps on persisting, right? That's the thing. And the worst is the dizziness that I felt the first day. Or like sometimes when I start feeling kind of weak. Not too weak, but a little bit. And the other thing too was that I turned or I stood up very fast when I first felt very dizzy, and then maybe that did something to my circulation as well, right? By standing up very fast. That I did that when I first got dizzy, right? Hopefully not, though. I agree, bookmark. No lie, all of February, March, and April, it was one thing after another. Me too. And then I have been kind of feeling sick from time to time since last year, right? But to combine with that, I do have anxious moments and stressful moments, and then that's also why I think they are connected to that. But again, I'm not a doctor. I'll never know it, right? Do I hope things can get then they can keep on getting better for you as well? Yes, bookmark. Yes, I hope it's not a hernia, but at the same time, compared to some other problems that I could be having, then I prefer having a hernia in case that's it, because I already have one, right? But yes, I would rather have a hernia instead of having, I don't know, Crohn's disease or diabetes or cancer, right? Because then I can just do some physiotherapy to work this out, which is crazy because Pilates is also kind of working that out. But I think it's also a lot about stress, though. I'm a very stressed person, right? Or my thoughts control me a lot. That's crazy for the body too, yeah. But bookmark, let's investigate that, right? Let's pay attention to what's going on. But again, yes, it feels like every day it's something else, you know, it's something different. Like I was saying, today the pain has been here for most part of it. And then my digestive system got a little bit better today. But yesterday, on the other hand, I was going to the bathroom a lot. Like, I was dehydrating myself a lot by going to the bathroom, you know, and then I was also noticing that, so I was drinking water every time, which I should do again. I think all things considered, it's better in comparison to the others. I agree. If I have ever tried acupuncture, no. But I do some, let's say, minor acupuncture by checking YouTube videos. For example, when I really felt that didn't happen, or did it happen actually at this time? Maybe it did happen at this time. When I was having, just after the dizziness that I felt my brain a little bit empty, right? I felt there was some fog going on in my brain, like it was a little bit foggy. To make it to feel better, I was looking on YouTube for like things that you could be doing, and then there was an acupuncture technique of like pressuring this spot for 30 seconds or something, but then you need to pressure it hard, right? So it could kind of relieve um, the the connections between your brain and your digestive systems. Yeah, there is a spot in here that helps you to like feel better about your brain, and then it did help me out in that day. So I have been trying some homemade acupuncture. I haven't gone to a professional, right? You can get their dragon oil with the nerve system. Shout out how Chinese did it. Yeah, and also the YouTuber that I checked out was Chinese too. I mean, he was Brazilian, I think. I mean, never mind. I'm not sure if he's like a Chinese um, descendant. Is that the word? I think it is, right? Or if he was Chinese that moved to Brazil. Maybe he was Chinese that moved to Brazil. You got this. You are already on good condition. I think so. Today, for example, bookmark, my strategy was to keep myself at positive vibes. Because I think that if I keep on thinking that I'm sick or that I have something too bad or anything like that, I will feel more pain, you know? So today I was trying to put myself into better vibes. And thanks to that, I could do everything I wanted and also kind of focus the pain to just my shoulder, pretty much. But I'll keep you guys updated on what happens, don't worry. I do, it's funny that I try my hardest to stay healthy, especially because of my mental health, but it feels like the more I try to stay healthy, the worse I get, you know, it's crazy. But to be fair, I do think a lot of that could be having to do with mental health, yeah. Like, I might be beating myself up or like thinking of the worst, and you know when you never feel comfortable, like sometimes you think you are comfortable but not fully or something. I kind of struggle with that a little, yeah. And then I keep on finding problems that I think they are problems, but sometimes they are not big deals, but they become big deals to me still, you know, and then it kind of stresses me out. Mental health is crazy, guys. I wrote some papers too. F a sickness, mental is the way. Yeah, that's why I was trying to stay more positive because I want my mental health to kind of help me out in here. You were watching some veteran shorts and also some wholly untold stories. The wisest peoples or people you saw in forever. I think the same way it's worth a good try. Yeah, right. And surprisingly, I did have a somewhat good day for most part of it because I was, for example, not running out of breath, for example. And regarding another thing that I just remembered, um, there is this one substance that in my last blood exam or blood test that I took some 5 or 6 months ago, that it was kind of high, and it was a substance connected to stress. I don't know if I'm going to say it correctly in English. Homocysteine. It's something like that. It was kind of high in my body, and then the doctor told me to take vitamins to lower it. And then I took the vitamins for 2.5 months, right? And then I stopped the supplements, but I did change some things in my food habits. But then I realized that maybe I should change more things, and I'm doing it right now. But yeah, maybe those high levels of homocysteines that was related to stress could be still bugging me, right? But I don't know. That's another reason why I was suspecting of this being related to stress. Because everything started when I was very stressed. And then it kind of messes with your breathing as well. You know, you feel like you're breathing less, or like you're not getting enough oxygen or something. But again, uh, I'm doing what I can without going to the doctor. But if I do feel like I'm getting at worse conditions, then I might need and go to the doctor indeed, yes. But right now I will be working on my shoulder. Yeah, because I have a feeling that if I can relax it very good, it might help me out a lot. Stress is so worldwide, mankind, it is just as anxiety. It's just crazy how, after all of these years of anxiety, how it changes. Like, it's never the same. It's never the same. It, it's crazy, right? Like, and it does messes up with your entire body. My first week at work, 100% people there. It's good to see everyone that they have their own goals and dreams, and everyone that are in a struggle grind as well. Today I'm not feeling out of breath, at least. I can't say that I'm feeling the most comfortable, but I'm not feeling out of breath. Cardio up a bit. I was even walking at a good pace when I went out to the park to play Pokemon Go. I was not like walking slowly, right? It's just that I'm feeling some pain, but thankfully, part of my energy has returned, especially for my breathing, I guess. But again, there are more things for me to evaluate and investigate for sure. Many factors, yes. It's the digestive system, now it's my coordination system, my circulation system. It's getting everywhere. I can run for 30 seconds straight, you are proud. I also run out of stamina very quickly too, Mold. Yes, I can run very fast, but I lose my stamina very quickly. Let me at least try this. We have a key, we have a lever. The lever activates the light. So first of all, we need to get the key. Yeah, getting the key is the first thing to do. Maybe like this? No, because the statues are on the way. Um, oh, the moving platform. Don't forget about this, right? Let's take a ride in here. There we go. Maybe now I can fold the stairs. I can only fold them up to there because of the statues. I need to do something about the statues then. Where do I need to move them to, right? Maybe there? Is that helpful? It is helpful, yes. So, can I move this? I can place that there, right? I can get rid of you. Goodbye. There we go. But that's still not enough for me to get to the key. Wait a minute, it is. That does it, right? There we go. Not too bad. Now we can get the statue back to us because we are going to need it to reflect the light, right? Then we open the door and activate the light. Okay, there it is. Okay, you know what? This was not too bad. This is very simple actually. Drop this. There is an origami here, no, so that's okay. Then this one. Wait, that one is a problem. I cannot flip it, right? Wait a minute, there is something wrong. The order of this is wrong, isn't it? Yes, I get it now. I need to lower you to this one, and then I move you, right? Okay. Then, are they asking me to get one of the statues up there? I think they are. Like that. Look at this. This is so clever, isn't it? There we go. I love this game, seriously. This is the best $2 I have spent on a puzzle game. But it's still not it because I need to put it there. Bam! Now we have the platform. What a genius game, let's go. Oh, look at this. We have an origami down there too. This is going to be the fourth origami. Yeah, right? It's so rewarding to find the answers of this game. They are so, I don't know, very creative. Creative, big style, the background music is done right. It's super cozy and chill. The graphics are also beautiful. It's like some hand-drawn things, right? We have another key, the reflectors, and a domino piece up there. Where is the other one? Oh, it's with the origami, okay. First of all, we need to get the key and activate the lasers. The lasers are for a platform. Where is the platform? I cannot see the platform for the lasers. Maybe it's an extra platform? Okay, okay, it's a different one than the previous level then. We'll understand it later. Let's get there. How to get to the key? Because I'm also thinking if they want me to solve the... Oh, I cannot fold them because of these statues. I might not be able to solve the light puzzle completely because this one statue is locked. So the game is kind of telling me to get the key first. I can do this, right? This helps, but it doesn't solve it. But I think they also want me to get rid of this statue first. So I can fold that one, right? Like this for some reason. Never mind, that's not helpful. Okay, I'm already confused, like what they want me to do in here. How can I get to the key? There is nothing that goes down there. How can I get to the lever then? I can get here, but that's not enough, right? That was almost nearly effortless. Yeah, that was easier than what I thought. This one is more hard, as you can see. Not so easy to work with here. Yeah, this one has many large gaps between the platforms, so it's hard to understand how they connect to each other, right? Like there is a big ocean in the middle of the platforms, like it's a big hole. Do you gotta fold the right and then bottom to connect after the statue? Yeah, the statues they block my folding. So basically, where the statue is, I cannot fold further it, right? I need to move it. The same happens to my character. I can't fold past my character either, for example, like there. You see, I'm stuck there. So the statue has the same effect. So it's also complicated to think where you need to place the statue to be able to fold more. It's piling on? Yeah. But you understand that there is an order in here, right? The game is kind of telling me that get the key, then you can get the statue with the refractor, and then you solve the light puzzle, because you might need both statues to solve the light puzzle, right? So it's pretty much an order. But then how do I get to the key? The key to me is the first thing. I mean, let me test this out. Move that there, and then let's go there too, so we can fold this one a lot. Not sure if that was very helpful. Wait, fold that, but also fold the one on top. Nah. What happens if I fold this one? Interesting, there is a... Wait, that's it, we did it. We did it, look at that. That's how I get here, at least. We got the light. But then, do I need to solve half of a puzzle with the light? Let's move that back. I cannot activate that right there because it has a rock. And also here has a rock too, right? But it's something about this. Maybe they want me to activate... the other one first? I think for me to activate the... I'm not sure how to call them. You can see my cursor, right? Wait. Yeah, you can see this cursor right here. To activate this one right here, I believe I'll need the second statue because it's going to reflect the light to this one and then go up, right? So the one thing they might want me to activate first is the one on the bottom, that one down there. Especially because it might give me a platform to get to the key. I believe it's going to raise a platform right there for me to get to the key. But then we have the two boulders or stones or rocks in front of us. Reverse to flip the switch? Yes, yes. Yeah, now I think it is the key, yeah. But then we have the two stones. What can we do to get rid of those two stones but also not really changing this area that much? Because otherwise the key is going to disappear. Um, I mean, is that it? That was it. But wait a second, I was not activating the thing because I covered the thing. Never mind. That was not very smart. Um, mm, there is no way, actually. Wait a second, maybe there is a way. Diagonal folding? Can I do... Wait? No? What a... But the other one would disappear with it, right? What if I change... Look, show me the back. There is nothing on the back. Yeah, changing this doesn't change everything, right? Or it doesn't change it that much. What the hell? But then doing this doesn't work because I will cover the spot. Yeah, we need to get rid of the stones. Normally you get rid of the stones by folding above them, right? But how so? It's this one that's the problem. This one right here. Wait, let's try the following. Move you there, fold this. Now I don't have... It's this. We don't have the stone anymore. There we go, there we go, there we go, we did it. But I also cannot get to the other side, but I need to move the statue. Okay, 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 let's move my character. Go up there by moving this back there, there we go. Yeah, go to the other side, fold this, then we move you, but then wait a minute. I cannot go with it, right? No, 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 this will do it, isn't it? Not yet. How do I get to that platform now? The number one right there, I can't fold that because of the statue. What am I losing here? Oh wait, I think I know. I need to return here and then I fold this. Wait, diagonal? That's almost it. Oh no, it is it! Because I can go there by the moving platform. Look at this bookmark. There we go. It's so clever. And as I figured, it's a platform to get to the key. Okay, so is it that simple or is there another trick in here? Go there. No, this is not ready, right? Like, I still have a gap. Maybe I should consider getting the statue out of there. Wait, but I will have a problem by doing this. Yes, I think I'll need to do that again, right? Like, move this there, then fold this. Yeah, I'll need... How am I doing this? Move you back? No, that doesn't do it. Yeah, how am I changing this statue spot? I'm a little bit confused now. Wait a minute. What did I do to get the statue there at first? Um, I cannot unfold this until I figure it out, right? Is this important? A little bit, maybe? Yeah, now I'm very confused. Ignoring the statue won't be helpful because I still cannot go down there. Yeah, we found an answer to get to more questions now. Huh. But even if I unfold this, there is nothing on the center there. But there must be a way for me to get to the key now. This statue will need to be there eventually because it's going to reflect the light to that one, and then it does the up, left, down, right, and then it goes up to open the door. This statue needs to be there. But then I don't know if I need to get it out there to get the key or not. It actually sounds like I don't need to move it because like I was saying on the back side of the papers, there is nothing to help me out on the center of this. Nothing that could work as a bridge for me to get to the key. But then how do they want me to go down there? I can't even return to the beginning of this. I'm totally missing something out. I saw the... Let me fold everything. Fold that. Can I... Wait a second. I'm forgetting something. I can unfold this up. I can't? No, I can. Or at least I should. Why can't I unfold this at least a little bit? Yeah, why are you blocking me? The statue is only up there, it's not down here. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get this X right here. Um, oh, I get it now. It's because I would be folding it again, right? I can't. That is true. I saw it now. Yeah, I know I did that, but Wait, now I can. Okay, give me a second. Now I should be able to open that. I can't still. Why can't I? Why they don't let me open this up? I really don't know what's going on. It's probably something easy, but I surely can't see it. Yeah, I thought I only had to activate the light puzzle, but I cannot get the key at all. Like, what the hell? And I can't use the other side because of the statue right there, you see? I can't do anything. Then I cannot open this up back to normal. I can only change this one, but I don't think it's helpful. And also change this one too, but I mean, it's all I have, so let's study them, I guess. Yeah, you allow me to go back to the bottom part, but I cannot move the statue. And then getting to the bottom part doesn't get me anywhere either, because it doesn't connect. It doesn't connect at all. Yeah, I'm still very like, what? We seem not to be able to get to the bottom part. Yeah, because the statue is stuck there, pretty much. I cannot have myself and the statue on the moving platform at the same time. But you also understand that we are going to need that statue right there again later, right? Once we open the gate. Once the gate is open, that statue right here, this one, it needs to be there. That's why I was thinking maybe I don't need to change its location. But at the same time, I cannot unfold this piece of paper if it's there. But I also don't know how to get it out there. Which is funny because how did I put it there at first place? I think I use okay, maybe I know I was using the moving platforms, but from the other side I think that I cannot return. How about that greenery land on the bottom right hand? Do you mean this one? The only platforms are those blocks, right? Like those four blocks right there. Can that make any kind of connection? Do you mean the back green right there? The one on the bottom of the ocean? It's just scenery, yeah. Wait, this is a little bit different, but I still cannot go up there. The thing is that I wish I could get next to the statue on that side. But I think I can't because both platforms are on this side, so there is nothing to get me back to the entrance. There is a chance, Bookmark, we might need to reset the puzzle. There was one puzzle that I got myself stuck at, and maybe resetting is the answer. You know what? I think it is worth. It really looks like we are stuck, you know? Let's try this again. Now we know that we need to be on the left side to the statue, so we can kinda move it again. But let's see this again. Sure. First of all, we need to activate the light up there. We got there by doing this, right? Yeah, this is how you activate the light. I remember that. In case I really had to reset the puzzle, this is the second time so far that that was necessary in the game. Okay, we got the lights again. Now I need the statue to activate that. But then I need to drop this. The thing is, I need to go to the other side too, because how am I pushing the statue to the center if I'm not on the other side? But I think I cannot let these two at the same spot or side at the same time, right? So let's do it like this. Yeah, then I move it like that. Oh, you see, I already have a problem. Because I will need this one back there to get me back to the center. And that's how I got myself stuck, I think. Wait, what if I do it like this? Now I have free access. Oh, you know what? That makes a little bit of sense. I don't need to fold everything, do I? I, I mean, I need to fold it a little bit more because of the rock. But then after the rock is over... Oh, I also have a problem in here. Because I cannot get to the other side either. There was also this, right? Wait. This that helped me out. But then again, I would need to be on the other side. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy now. Yes, we are seeing now what made us stuck, but then without finding clear solutions to that, right? We are doing such a good progression so far, but of course there is that one puzzle to ruin the day, right? I mean, this is funny still because we take challenges, right? We like challenges, but it's just surprising that they really got us good. Oh, they did. And then I was thinking we were progressing. Not today, buddy. Hence why we are getting to the end of the game. Should I repeat what I did before to see if I can see something different? Because again, there is not another way to do it. Like, how am I getting to the center? I need the platform. And then the rock can only be hidden by uh, folding the top one, right? Which time is it? Oh, it is midnight already. It's been 4 hours of stream. Oh Jesus! I was thinking, oh no, I'm only going to stream for 2 hours because I'm still sick and weird. We made it to 4 hours. I gotta believe that I'm healing, you know, and then I may be actually feeling better. But I'm actually getting hungry and now sleepy too, right? Let me see. Sure, go there then. It is what it is. Mm, no, never mind. I'll need to do something first, I think. I'll need to place them both right there. And then change this into this, right? Actually, maybe it's also not this. How was I able to do it at the first place? What the hell? I'm now double lost. I can't even go back to what we did at first. We can't walk on there. Let's give it a proper go. It's crazy, yeah. Now we got to a worse situation, look at that. Because the rock is still there. What is the order of this? This is one of those puzzles that you cannot take any mistakes. Yes, I got hungry, right? I think I will... I think I'll eat a banana. I'm now craving a banana. Maybe eat a sandwich. Or maybe I'll eat one sandwich, one banana, and a little bit of granola with vegetable milk, yeah. I think I will do that for dinner. There are so many gaps in this level. Wait, I think I learned something. Oh yeah, it gotta be that, right? I think I saw it again. I need to fold this first. Wait, never mind. I need to move that first. Let's try this out. And then I fold this now, right? After I go to the other side too. Okay. Bookmark, maybe we did it now. I think I saw something different. Then I fold this. And then there we go, isn't it? No, wait. Never mind. I'm just stuck as I was in the other side. Wait a minute. So I need to be on opposite sides? Maybe I need to be on opposite sides. But then I would rather have you there and then I stay here. Is this doable? It's maybe not. No, because I still can't go up there. But if it is the opposite, like if you are there and then I'm on the other side, I may be able to do it now. I think I may be able to do it, right? Because I can go up there by doing this, isn't it? No, as well, because there is a gap right there. Man, what a crazy puzzle, isn't it? So I need to be... We both need to be on the same side? But then I cannot pull you over, right? Like, you get there, but then how am I going to the other side to move you? Wait a second again. Oh my god. Wait. No, 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 no. But then I won't cover the rock. Yeah, because he can cross from the middle of it, right? Wait. He can't because the domino piece is blocking him? Okay, never mind. Uh, pull you back. Then open this up. Then go. Wait. How can I do this? I'm trying to rethink our backtracking. Yeah, and the backtracking is now another challenge. I don't regret resetting though, because there was no solution to what we did. But still, what is going on? How could I do that? I think I have to have like something like this. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. You had to be is stuck right there, right? Wait, it needs to be here. Like here. Then you do this. And then you fold this. Wait. Um it's almost like this, right? Put it there. And then you go there too, I think. And then we drop that. And then now you can go there. And then I go back. And then that's it. That's how I did it. And then we got the situation again. Anyway, before I do anything else, let's try saving us. We just did it, so we need to remember this, right? Put it there, then go back. That will allow me to unfold this, right? Which means that I can go back there. I think we did it, bookmark. I think I can now move the statue. Put it there, and get it out. Progress. Bam! There we go. The puzzle is opening some ideas from resetting. There we go. Now I saw how I could solve that first part. To rewind it, to change the alternate reality from previous attempt, right? From the previous attempt. Now we could do what we did and save ourselves from resetting. Yeah, now we have a new situation that is unfolding that back to normal, but then that still doesn't help me out on how do I get down there, like... Now at least I can get the statue to the first part, like that, and I can go there too. Because this first part is the most useless one, as I can't fold it anywhere because of the second statue. So I need to work with those three right now. Oh. That was fast. Look at that. Who thought of that? I didn't. But that was fast. There we go. Now we can finally get you, right? And then how do we do this now? Wait. Place the first one in the moving thing. I just need the moving things, I think, right? I don't need many crazy shenanigans, do I? I hope I don't. Place them both on the moving things and then remove the things. Isn't it? Like this. Bam. Oh, wait. It is not only that. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it's like this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. We did it, bookmark. Now we can progress and finish this. No origamis, right? There is an origami. There is an origami, it's not over. Man. Come on. Well, go back there, statue. I don't need you anymore. I mean, never mind. I need to get rid of it from here so I can fold this, right? This statue can't be there. Neither that one. So let me go to the other side. Get this statue from here to get rid of this. Where is the number one? It is up there. So, okay, I'll need to fold that, right? And then I also might need to get the other statue. How? How am I getting you out there? Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see, I see. Like, return there, go behind it, get this one, move there, move the statue to it, go there, get myself back to it, and then it's out there. There we go. Finally, we can fold this one. Interesting, but the one that I need to connect is up there, so it is diagonal folding probably. It is diagonal folding, look at that. It is like that. And bam, we can just move directly to it. We found a shark. Is it a baby shark? Do 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 do, baby shark. Do 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 do, baby shark. Currently suing Sealberg for defamation. Sorry, what was that pun? I don't get that. Currently suing Sealberg? Sealberg? Chill Mode will be upset about that. Like, Chill Mode is a seal guy. So he doesn't like to see seals getting sued, right? Did anybody understand this pun? I did not get it though. Currently suing Sealberg for defamation? I don't understand that though. Now the origami hunts us? No, no, no. Normally the answer to the origamis lies with the final solution to the puzzle, right? Actually, final solution to the puzzle. There we go. For most part, at least. This is not the... Oh no, the doors. The doors are back. Let's see if we can make ourselves to the final puzzle, and then we leave the final puzzle to the next stream. Yeah, let's see how this goes. But we have the... Wait, I don't want to see that. I think that was a hint, right? I mispressed things. Yeah, we need to get to the portals. The portals are finally back to this game. I'm missing something already. Like, how do I get to the other side? The portals? The portals. It gotta be the portals. It's maybe like this. And there is one in here too, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to like skip this statue. It's on the way. I'm so confused. There is nothing on the back side of that page. Oh, never mind, because it's folded. Sorry. Now there is something, yeah. How to make the doors? It's like they want me to be at the door already, but... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Now I can fold this up. There we go. Yeah. We got to the other side. So we did have to cross the statue, right? But then now I'm stuck again. But I can get the statue out of it? But how do I go down? The doors again? They won't let me do much with this one. Wait, unless I move it up. Wait a second. I can pull you up, right? I could. There we go. Maybe now. Alright. This... never mind. Um, it is not looking too good. Yeah, I don't know. So sharks are like money doing business or wait, sharks are like lending money and business CEOs and tycoons. But what about the Silberg? What was Silberg? Yeah, what was Silberg? I know about that regarding sharks because of the Shark Tank show, right? But the Silberg thing, I'm not sure. Hmm. Once again, I cannot connect the dots. Am I wrong by letting the statue up there? I think it's correct because I can't do much with the rest of the level, right? But I cannot go down there at all. Like, wait, yeah, but then the door can't go up. Um, you know what? Maybe I do need to... Whoa! Hey, Piero, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid! I didn't know you were streaming. What were you playing? Yeah, that was out of nowhere, right? But what's up, man? Hello, Grim, welcome. I'm here trying this, I hope, final puzzle before the last one. We're playing Marvel Rivals Comp. Is that one of those mobile games? One of the Marvel mobile games? I know there is that one that's Marvel Snap, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is a PC game or a regular game. But yeah, thank you for the raid, but you were lucky because I was already planning to finish the stream earlier, but thanks to like the chatting that happened near the end, I decided to continue a little bit more. Oh, it was a PC game, yeah. I have the feeling you told me about it before. And then I was also thinking it was a mobile game, yeah. It's a hero shooter like Overwatch. We even looked up for like some Marvel heroes on Google, right? I'm starting to remember that. And then you showed me your team as well. And then I was trying to see which characters I knew before and the ones that I didn't know before. Yeah, you won a lot of games. There we go. It was a good day of ranked. Nice. You were playing the ranked competitive. I see that you love the competitive ranked things of games, right? Pokemon TCG Pocket speaks up it for itself. Have you been getting lucky on the newest collection, by the way? In the Sun and Moon one? I got some good cards, but that collection is somewhat full of things, right? Like, I think they gave us or are giving us many full art cards for this time, plus the shiny Pokemon again. So I have the feeling it will take me a lot of time to actually really get everything, right? Because I felt like this collection is super massive, especially on the special cards, like the full cards or like the full art cards. Regarding shinies, I think I only got a shiny Staryu from the newest collection. Regarding our progression in this game today, we finished the temple world, and then this is the ocean world. I was planning to stop it at half of it, but now I'm trying to get to the last level of it and save it for the next stream. It is, isn't it? Maybe it won't be too bad to complete the regular cards, but the shiny Pokemon, the full art cards, I have the feeling there are so many. You saved a lot, but it's never enough, right? Probably we will only be able to get everything by doing more of those lucky guesses, right? The random guesses that you can pick the cards, or or by doing trades. Speaking of which, my friend has been trading with me in order for me to get to some special quests for the decks or for the collections to be more specific. For example, there are some rewards if you have 3 Mewtwo's, or actually 5 Mewtwo's, 3 Gardevoirs, 3 Charizards, for the early collections, and then you get like an avatar or a coin or something like that. So we have been trading those Pokemon just to unlock those missions, and then we are trading them back afterwards. So I have been working on those things because otherwise we'll need to be either spending the package points to get those cards in more quantity, right? Or keep on opening more decks or booster packs to find more of those multiple cards. But yeah, it's Mew, Mewtwo, Gardevoir, Charizard, and I don't remember any other one anymore. So I don't know if you have already completed those missions, but that's an idea in case you want to try it too, right? To complete them that way. I also heard that there is a secret mission of Gimme Goo that you need to get. Is it 999 or is it 999 Gimme Goo cards? There is even a crazy secret collection like that. Wait, I got a Rainbow Raichu? I don't remember that, but sure. You failed it? You are very jealous. One of the most beautiful cards that I... Is my phone here? Let me get my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, I returned and I opened my Pokemon TCG game right in time to open a new booster pack. Do you guys wanna pick the booster pack? But then let me search for the Raichu that Piero is talking about. Oh, you mean the EX? That's the one? Do I have another Raichu here? Oh, it is this one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember now, but maybe I also got him in a Wonder Pick. Yeah, he's very beautiful. You're right. But I think that my favorite is the Minior. I love the Minior one. It feels like Mario Galaxy, and the star bits. Do you guys want to see, like, my full cam could show them better, I guess, but the focus is bad, right? But let's give it a shot, I guess. Yeah, look at that, wait. I mean, does this make it better? Not really, right? It just sucks that my camera can't really focus or anything. But I love this card so much. But also the Cosmog one is very great too, this one. So it's what I was telling you, like, there are so many full art cards already in this collection. And I also have seen more of them in the Wonder Picks. I just failed to get them myself. But yeah, regard the collection, it's also very large. I'm still missing many cards. By the way, Piero, do you by any chance do you have the cards that I'm missing in the how is this collection called in English? The shiny one. Shiny Festival? Is that how it's collect how is wait, is that how it's called? Shiny Festival? I'm missing only two cards in there. I'm only missing the Clodsire EX and also the Giratina EX. Do you by any chance have any of those? Yeah, I'm only missing those two. And I'm still working on. Oh, yeah, also this collection, I'm only missing two as well, the Triumphant Light, the Arceus collection. I'm only missing Garchomp EX and Arceus EX. So those two collections, the small ones, I'm only missing EX cards and two of them. So I'm very close to complete them. And then the Time and Space one, I'm missing some more cards. But I'm opening their booster packs, yes. So I'm still looking for them. Shiny Revelry? Okay, that's how it was called in English. You like the Rock Ruff full art? I have the feeling I saw it. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. The last one I got that surprised me was the Marlowe. I would never guess that Marlowe would have a full art card. Yeah, I got this one the last, right? But this collection has some pretty awesome looking cards. Yeah. This is a fun one as well, the Marowak one. They have some Egyptian style to their designs. Do you think that this collection has been somewhat, I don't know, easy to get the good stuff? My friend has been opening many booster packs, and he did get lots of good things right away. He even got a God pack. So the God packs do exist. Yeah, I also agree with him. Like, I did get some of those full art cards very early, like in the first day, by opening like 20 or 20 ish packs. I felt like this collection is somewhat very rewarding. Good luck streamer luck time. Are you new to Twitch, by the way? I knew you were streaming on YouTube though. Right to EX with Beach Ball, it's super cute, yes. Then the Rocky Ruff, I'll need to look for it later then. Unfortunately, the only one I have extras for it is the Arceus EX. Wuggy Trio, I'm not sure if I will have a Wuggy Trio EX, but or the Dialga, I can take a look. Let me see. Wuggy Trio, maybe I do, I'm not sure. You like the emblems? I would. Oh yes, I forgot to open the booster pack, right? It gave me the message of like open a booster pack and then I forgot about it. Do you wanna pick it, Piero, the booster pack? Like recently, of course, I have been picking either Solgaleo or Lunala. Do you wanna pick each one of them? But let me see if I have Wuggy Trio or Dialga. I think I might not have, but sure, let me see. Wuggy Trio. I only have one. And Dialga was on which collection? Oh, this one? Oh, you mean EX? I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't even have the Dialga EX. It is from the Time and Space one, right? Yeah, I neither have Dialga or Palkia. Yeah, look at that. Lunala, to be honest, I have been opening the Lunala booster packs. Mostly because when the collection showed up, I saw the Solgaleo booster, but I did not see the Lunala booster. So I was thinking, oh, it's just a Solgaleo booster pack. Okay. I spent all of the hourglasses on the Solgaleo. And then only after, wait, there is a Lunala booster set too? And then for the free chances, I have been going for Lunala only, right? Because I used a lot of hourglasses, all of them pretty much, on the Solgaleo one, thinking it was the only one. But that's fine. Little by little, I'm catching up with Lunala, so let's go for it. Lunala, opening. Hopefully it gives me something good, but it's fine if it doesn't, right? At least something new. It can be anything. I can't click on it. Click on it, come on. There we go. It's so hard to do it and show it, right? Now I can understand the struggles of people that are like playing this game on YouTube and then, opening the booster packs to make the videos. There we go. Fomantis. Oh, that's new. There we go, and it's food. We all love food in here. How is it called in Portuguese? Sonho recheado grande. Okay. It's the how is this called again in the game? Masasala or something? Malasada, isn't it? Malasada. So it's like a big malasada that's um, filled up with something, filled up with strawberry. Wait, we also have who's that? Jangmo, the Alolan Dug trio. Okay, and an Oricorio. Also, by the way, they told me that Oricorio has been breaking the meta because of his ability that he doesn't get I don't know, he can't be hurt by EX attacks. Oh, Masala. Maybe I said it wrong. I think it was Malasada, isn't it? It's like stir fry. Before this game, I have never heard of a Malasada, right? Yeah. It's kind of funny that they gave me this card right now while I'm streaming because this remind me of Thursday that I went to the bowling with my friends in the shopping mall, and my friends wanted to buy some donuts, and donuts are not very popular or common in Brazil. But because there was this one store in there that they knew that they had somewhat good donuts, they wanted to go to it. And when I kind of read like this in Portuguese, like sonho recheado grande, sonho is a Brazilian baked good, right? It's like a pastry that the taste of it felt a lot like the donut I ate in that shop. So I have the feeling that our donut like um, food, right, or dish is sonho. Translating sonho, by the way, to English, it means dream. Yeah, our word for dream is sonho. And then we called that one pastry dream, right? In English, pretty much. Or maybe I should say in Portuguese. So yes, I ate donut. It was a white and black chocolate donut. It's not my favorite. It's just because that one shop had a weird offer going on that they were saying like, "Oh, if you come here half an hour before we close the doors, and if there are still donuts in the I don't remember how it's called, but if they still had donuts to sell, they would be for half price." And we went there early to first of all find the store, right, to remember where it was, and then we found it, and then I saw the variety of flavors they had and toppings. Definitely my favorite would be the fruit ones because I'm more like a fruit dessert person than chocolate dessert person or Nutella dessert person or anything like that. And the fruit ones they had were banana and also strawberry, so I would love to try those too. But because the bowling we went there to the shopping mall to play delayed a lot, we were at first thinking, how we would never be here up to the time they are going to close doors, right? We ended up there by the time they were closing doors because the bowling delayed us a lot. And once we returned there to buy the donuts, then they sadly only had a few amount of donuts available, and the people before us in the queue got my delicious looking strawberry donuts because the banana ones were already over. And then in the end, I was left with what they had, which was a Kit Kat white and black chocolate one. But it was kind of different because half of it had tiny chocolate sprinkles, or I'm not sure what's the word, tiny chocolate balls maybe, but they were very tiny. And the other half had a somewhat glazed cream, or it had something like a cream. The cream side was only sugary. I didn't like it at all, but the bread or the dough was delicious. Yeah. But this other half of it with the white and black chocolate, tiny balls or sprinkles or something, they were better. Yeah, they were better tasting. So it was not a complete disaster. But yes, I just thought it was too sweet. I would rather have a fruit-based donut, right? Maybe next time I can just go for the banana one and to the strawberry one and not wait for the crazy time of closing doors that everybody in the shopping mall maybe knew about it, right? And then I can get what I want, not really what they had available. So I ended up with that donut. They even had one that was like Homer Simpson's donut, right? It was like that one artificial pink looking strawberry one. But I think it was too artificial to my taste, right? So I did not go for it. But sadly, Piero, I still don't have the cards you asked for, so I will try opening more booster packs to see if I can eventually get them and then maybe trade with you, right? That was not unlucky. I did like that I got two new cards at least. Never mind, I wanted to open the one you did not spend to. It was the Nulana one, yeah, you got it right. It was the Nulana one. Oh no, you were going to change to the Solgaleo? No, 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 Nunala, yeah. It is delicious. Yeah, I prefer the fruit dessert so much more. Not because they are kind of healthier in general, but they kind of don't get too exaggerated on the sweet, right? And then I can eat them better. I'm always eating frozen mango right now. Also, by the way, I bought a mango. I'm not a mango person, but I decided to try to change my food habits a little bit more. So I decided to give mango more shots. It's not that I hate mango, but I normally only eat it either in a fruit salad or in a juice. But only when other people do the juice, right? I never actually did mango juice myself. But I bought a mango. It's still there in the fridge. So I need to be brave one day to eat it, right? Maybe I could do it this week. They make chocolate with way too much sugar. I agree. It's like you don't taste anything but sugar, you know? But like, I would rather eat an empty donut because I did like the bread. You know, the dough was delicious. But the fillings, the sugar, the creams, everything was boring. It was sugar on sugar. And then it sucks. But like, I ended up eating it because of, you know, my friends were buying it, let's go. But I did think I would have liked the strawberry one and the banana one, yeah. Maybe next time. They make chocolate with way too much sugar. Chocolate is supposed to taste a little bitter. Indeed, hence why I have been trying the bitter chocolate bars, right? From Hershey's. And they are delicious. They still have a little bit of sugar, of course, but they are delicious by the bitterness. I agree with you. The extra sugar levels is insane and unnecessary at most. Let me see if I can finish this puzzle still. We have the portals. That's how I made it here, right? But then I was trying to get to the switch or to the lever. But have you been doing the competitive still, Piero, in the TCG Pocket? Yeah, today they were telling me that Oricorio is like broken in the game. Like there are main sets of like the Articuno deck, the Giratina deck, they can do anything to Oricorio. That's very funny to hear. I was only doing the solo battles to get the promo cards, but I pretty much set them on automatic, right? I really lost my patience to be doing the PvP. Wait, this is new. Okay, this is new. There we go, progress. Progress, progress. Now I have a way to get to the lever, good. That brings up the light. Now I need to reflect the light, right? To activate that right there, but I'll need a statue. Yes, I need to go up again. The way to go up was by using the doors. This door right here. Wait, right here. That door up there. Or was it the opposite? Maybe it was the opposite, but let's go there and then I can move this up, right? And then I can get there, okay. Then I can get the statue. But I think I should lower this, yes. And then I get the statue back here to get the light. It needs to go up. So let's put it up. Oh, there we go. That activates the platform. I don't have origami here, so I can progress. Good job. I think this is the end, isn't it? Ahoy again, we are nearly at the old fishing village. It's just a stone's throw away. Wait, can you hear someone's voice? So the village that Paige has been traveling to is a fisherman's village, right? Oh, woe is me. Another day spent looking out to the sea. Another day without even a message in a bottle. I can't read that without thinking of the police, right? I'll send an SOS to you. I'll send an SOS to you. Message in a bottle. Man, I haven't heard that song in forever. So Piero has ended last season at Ultra Bowl rank 3. I actually haven't even tried the new ranks, right? The grind was too much for you to get to the Masters. But this season I'm starting in Ultra Ball rank 1, so I'm going to climb and see if I can make it. You have more time, right? The 85 hourglasses sure helped me with the new packs. Oh, for sure, yeah. And you know something else that I should be doing too? I should be completing some missions on the solo battles too, because there are the challenging decks they have in there, the pre-made challenging decks. But I always kind of never try to beat them all, you know. And then in every collection they bring up new challenges with like new pre-made decks. I believe those also give you hourglasses, don't they? So I should be at least trying to complete those, and not only be playing the battles when we have the promo cards, right? Oh, when will the sea bring you home, my dear? But that's very interesting. Does that mean that Page's university is in a fisherman village? I was imagining something bigger, like a bigger city, right? Did you hear that beautiful voice? A mermaid, perhaps, or maybe it is your wife. Yeah, it's probably your wife or your lover or something. But anyway, guys, this is the last puzzle. It is probably going to be hard. What time is it? It is 1 a.m. I think I will stop it in here. Yeah. This is probably going to be hard. And I was planning to stream for 2 hours. I made it to 5 hours like always, right? I should get some rest and eat. Yeah. Something of note is that the ranked mode beginner level is mostly bots. Bots? Bots? We got to that level already in Pokemon TCG? And you still get some rewards for making it through that. Okay, you made me want to at least give it a shot. I will check it out then. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Piero. Yeah, and also everybody else. Bookmark, Chill Mode, Meowser, X5. I think I remembered everybody. If not, then I'm sorry. But thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow I may be back with Golden Sun 2, right? Not sure if I'll be able to make this stream. I mean, if I'll be able to make that stream this long, thanks to my health condition and everything. But today I felt kind of better. To be honest, streaming right now and speaking and everything, and also venting about the what I was feeling made me feel somewhat better. Like my shoulder got more relaxed. Although when I stood up to go to the kitchen to get the cell phones, I felt my belly a little bit strange, but maybe it's because I was speaking too much and then I was like not letting my lungs to breathe profoundly, right? But overall, I felt like a little bit better, you know. So I will keep on trying to relax this shoulder. I'm tired of it, and see how I'm feeling in the next days. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Bookmark. I hope you also start feeling better. We need to get our bodies at perfect condition so we can provide the energies we have, right? But stay strong in there so far and try to change your food habits too. Like, try everything you can. Search for like massages on YouTube, self massages even, and exercises, so we can try to recover from this, right? Whatever it's going on with us. Thank you so much, Piero. Today was very good. Like in Wednesday, I couldn't even breathe when I was chatting for so long. Today, at least I feel that my breath is back. I just need to take care of my shoulder, a little bit of my brain, but let's believe, right? I gotta believe it's something okay. It's not anything very serious. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Um, then again, maybe I'll see you tomorrow, right, with Golden Sun 2. Let me save the game, but I think it has an autosave, but then let me just leave it. There we go. And then I hope we can try finishing this world next stream, next Saturday. Plus, maybe dealing with the final world. There is only one world left. So there is a good chance we could try beating the game, but I will not rush it. If I'm not feeling alright next Saturday, then I will not stream for too long. But in case I'm feeling okay, like today, we can try beating it, and then we can move on to draws. And after draws, we will move on to what, Piero? Ni no Kuni! And also, I told you, right, that... Where is it? I bought this. You saw that, right? We might be having some Ni no Kuni soon. Yeah, right. I have to hurry up and finish that game. You need to hurry up and finish the sequel as well. But I might not play the sequel right away, I guess. It's up to consideration, right? Depending on how long it takes. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great weekend, and I see you then. Good night.